to the Scamslam channel. I'm here to bring you content from both shady and some not so shady individuals on TikTok. Ever scrolled through your For You page and come across a sketchy scam or a questionable character? Well, you're not alone, and that's where I come in. On this channel, I'll be diving deep into the world of TikTok to expose scams, scammers, and problematic content to steer clear of. From beggars, scammers, fakers, liars, abusers, and awareness creators that you watch, I'll be here to share it all. I'll be doing it all through showing live streams and adding in comments where appropriate. Be sure to look out for those red flags. So if you want to stay informed on what's really going on in the world of TikTok, then hit that subscribe button and join me on this wild ride. Let's expose the truth together, and reminder, don't send money to anyone on TikTok.
Oh my god, why do they do this shit to me? Fucking assholes. What the fuck is my fucking thing? They're fucking kill me. God damn it. Oh, fuck is the fucking light. My fuck is off. Oh god, motherfuckers. Okay, where the fuck is the plug? God damn it. That's right. Oh, I don't pause it. This is a piece of shit phone that keeps turning all the fuck off. My tooth. Oh my god, it hurts so fucking bad. Okay. At the same time. Oh, it hurts. You can leave. You know, I'm here. Please support. Get to the thing. I'm not tender. Everything. I want to turn to something else so fucking bad. Oh yeah, I'm acting. Yeah, this is acting. Why would I ask you? Why would I act when you're being like this? There's no jokes. People, why don't you ever read, like, the news or anything? I don't have any of that, like, urgent care doesn't do anything for teeth. Okay, they just give you pain meds. I don't need pain. I do need pain meds, but that's to defeat the purpose. They're not dentists. Oh, 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 oh my God. You can't hear at all? Oh, I told you I was shitty home. Any better? Any better? Oh, oh good. Oh, oh my God, dear Lord. Oh, 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 oh. Mm, mm-hmm. Oh, 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 yeah, really bad one. Oh, I don't have water. Holy shit, it hurts so bad. I know the salt water thing. Oh, it disrupts the signal so you don't feel the pain as harsh. Oh my God. Oh, I need more water. How do I have money for any of that stuff? Tell me. Tell me, when have you seen me change my outfit? When? When have you not seen me wearing something that's black and red? You haven't, have you? And a toothache hurts. It's not gonna kill me. Not having makeup, that can kill me. And you're comparing thousands of dollars to a few dollars. Oh. I am a sassy sister. I'm sure there's a filter on, but I still gotta look decent to have the filters work. Oh, let me turn off the filter completely. Let me find it. What the fuck is it? Effects. Is this it? Alright. There we go. No filter. They still look pretty good. Look at my eyes. I did rainbow eyes, rainbow eyes, rainbow eyes. Flender is gonna die soon, and then the pain will go away. That's why it hurts so bad. It's just the root and nerve are inflamed or exposed somewhere. So, Chelsea, I don't have healthcare. Do you guys not see the stuff I put up? I don't have the VA for most stuff anymore. And it's not a safe place anymore either. Oh. Well, it affects anything that's trans and still technically connected to the military. Well, because they've reverted my gender back to male, they've changed my name back to Patrick, and anything that I used to be able to go to is off limits to me. I doubt it. First, I don't have even, let's say I was on drugs and I need rehab. I don't have rehab from to return to the VA. I don't have anything from the VA for that. Oh my god, where the fuck is that shit? Where the fuck is it fucking going? How close? No, I didn't cause issues. Stop making stuff up. Please kick her and block her. She continues with the lies. It was Donald Trump that did it. You guys know the executive order. Donald Trump, that too. I don't It's a conundrum. I don't qualify for health care because I have health care, but I don't have health care. Here, let's watch a little show about it. Good background. Oh god, it hurts. Oh god, it's so slow. Oh my fucking god. It's not working. I can't even make this fucking thing work.
She said my thing's right here.
What thing? What's the thing?
I got it delivered from eBay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't touch it.
No, she told me.
Oh. Oh, this is the one? No. Oh my god, my pain is insane. This fucking pain is goddamn fucking insane. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, fuck. Make it fucking go the fuck away. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Cut this thing the fuck out of here. Cut it the fuck out. Oh. Oh my god, I can stop hurting. Oh my god. Oh. What's squealing? I don't even know. No, the thing, it won't open up the other ones. I'm showing you why they don't have bumpers at the VA. That's why. Everything is made up by people, you idiot. Literally everything is. And gender identity's been around since civilization. Oh god. I'm trying to get it to change. Hang on, my thing hurts so bad. Hang on. No, I was not fake crying, you dumb asshole. Oh my god. No, how do I change? Oh, green matter is just a reject. If I reject. It's an actual. I thought you guys knew about this. I would have explained this a long time ago to you. On January 25th of this year, Trump made an executive order reversing anyone connected, any federal government employees or military back to their name and gender identity if their name was changed for gender affirming reasons. So states like Oregon said, fuck the federal government, we're not listening. So my name is still Patricia, and I'm still a woman in the state of Oregon. But the federal government, I'm not. That means no mention of me, Patricia, my gender, any of that to the VA. How the hell am I supposed to work with anyone that isn't going to recognize who I am? Hold on, bring me some clothes. Clothes. It was toothache. Toothache, yes. So. Still went where? What are you talking about? Went where? I don't have any of that stuff. What ER? They don't treat you over your teeth. Oh. Oh, hell stop. Hell stop. One of the worst pain attacks ever. I already have pain meds. That's the thing I don't want to get to doing. There's more pain meds than I need. It's not an abscess. I don't have any money for that. Oh god. Oh my goodness, shit. What is that? What do I want? I'm just trying to get through the pain and not trying to do anything that would blow my sobriety and being clean. I'm trying to make it breath by breath right now. Oh. 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 All I keep telling you this nonsense. Where do you get your information from? I'd like to know where you get it from. Oh. No running water here. What meds? This isn't meds. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. Don't have water. Don't have heat. Don't have salt. Oh. I never told you that. Wait. This month. I know I certainly didn't tell you that this month. I know I certainly didn't tell you that last month. I didn't tell you it the month before. So, it's a moot point if you haven't been told that lately. Oh. Okay, show me where in December I said that. Show me where in November I said that. Show me where I said that since I've been homeless. I'd really like to see that. When did my words say that? When did I say I personally got $6,000 for me that I have access to? Show me where I said that. I know they're gaslighting. Nothing. I haven't gotten anything in a while. This month I got $1,500. No, I did not say that. Go look at the video. I said I earned $8,500 in benefits. That includes all the tuition that the government pays for my kids. That includes health insurance. That includes the money that they give to my stepkids and their mom. Go ahead, go play it. Play it, Colleen, and see what it says. You guys don't pay attention to things I write. Oh. 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 I just have a mouth ache, a toothache. Oh. This helps too. This helps. Oh. I'm on here so I don't go off and do something else. I'm coming here for support. A long time ago, people told me if I got clean and had sobriety, then I'd get support. I've got nothing but bullshit, and people tell me I'm still using. That's not support. And then obviously I'm in pain, and drugs would make it feel a lot better. But I'm right here, trying to just get through this. I don't have aspirin. I'm still waiting for them to fix my tooth from last year. I am 100%, and they still haven't fixed that. So, I don't know if I'm meant to be sober. I really don't know. This is sober, Trish. I am clean. You don't have to believe it. I really don't give a shit. And if I was doing it to impress you, then that'd be sad. Oh. Oh, God. Sobriety is not drinking alcohol. Being clean is no narcotics or drugs of any sort. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not drinking. I've been drinking in 3 years. That's right. Yep, I'm clean too. Been clean since Halloween. I was relapsing so often. I don't know what my clean date is. Sometime October. I'll be honest, I don't remember. I relapsed so many times that month. I had no reason to believe that I wasn't gonna relapse again. I just stopped keeping track. Now I kinda keep track. Oh, God. Oh. What are you doing in your mouth? It's this. This stuff is meant for tooth pain. I don't seem to want to discuss anything. I don't have insurance. Patricia does not have insurance. What do you want for? What is it? I'm trying to turn it off. I'm not doing any more fucking thing. No, this is stupid shit. Stupid stuff. It's real. Okay, let's look at this. It's real. Oh my goodness. It's a real time. It's a TARDIS. It's a TARDIS. Oh, look at the TARDIS. Look at the TARDIS. And it's not against the law. And it's only against the law if you can get someone to enforce that law. Otherwise, it's just shit. I'm just trying to get... The pain comes in waves, okay? There's nothing the hospital's gonna do. I already have pain medication. They're not dentists. They're not gonna take my tooth out. So I don't know what you think they're gonna do. Oh my God. to say? I bought Orange off of Amazon. I don't know where it went though. This is like Orange. I really need to rest. I'm afraid you guys won't stay here with me if I rest. I can't even do it anymore. I can't even do it. It hurts so fucking much. Oh my god. 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 What about my hands? What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, 35 comments. In here. I'm not sure which one is it. Oh. It hasn't been like, I've never had it this bad. What do you mean It's just for money. Nobody gives me money, first of all. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This is just so I don't go using. You are such a piece of shit. Oh. Here we go. I know it is embarrassing as a country that we have this that goes on. I understand that. Thank you, Horace Eric. One person so far I've seen that gets what I'm doing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the country. I'd be able to go to the VA hospital if the president made an executive order making it a hostile place to go. It's an embarrassment seeing other veterans tear down the trans flag and laughing about it, saying not welcome and stupid bathroom nonsense they did. That was embarrassing. I'm sorry you have an issue with people explaining to you factual events that have causation. Why don't you just go Google it yourself? You seem to think I make everything up. It's like Orjo. Well, they do treat most veterans better than this. I'm a trans veteran and they've rejected a lot of the care I used to have. Yes, I have a toothache, a really bad one. No, I'm not a drag queen. Well, Lisa, they're allowed to treat me differently now. They were allowed to change me back to Patrick and change me back to a male. That's what the Executive Order 14618 did. And shelters that receive federal funding are allowed to turn me away. And I can't get any care as Trish to the VA. Not my president. Why do you say my president? I didn't vote with the dumb fuck. Yes, that means I can't get care bubbles. Who was heavy? I certainly wasn't. That's exactly you can arrested. What do you mean that's not treatment? Yes or no? They're gonna use the name Patrick. Yes or no? No, it's not happy. You don't know what. Sorry. Listen, I'm not here to get any money. I'm here to get through the fucking pain. Lisa, okay. But yes or no? How are they gonna address me? What's my paperwork gonna say? Really? So I could go to a women's shelter and they wouldn't reject me? What'd you say, Horror of the Valley? You call it syphilis? Good for you, syphilis. Don't spread it here. Don't spread your syphilis around here. We don't need it. How can I go septic when I don't have an infection? Yeah, it absolutely is worth it, the pain. Oh, there we go. Other people tell me stuff. I do not have an infection. I have scabs, but I do not have an infection. No. I talk to people. Oh God, I have a toothache. I'm trying to stay clean. I'm trying everything. What? Then you shouldn't have a toothache. What? I should have a toothache for what? Ow. What are they saying? Let me see it. So kind of that, it does too, it's Orajel. What are they telling me to do? Oh, it's starting to stop hurting. I don't know, it's the nerves. It's because it's so fucking cold in here. And they're not purple. I don't have any money for anything like that. I have zero money till the end of the month. I'm in Portland. They went septic? They don't have syphilis, they went septic? Feel bad for them. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is what it looks like. Mm-hmm. Fentanyl does not help tooth pain. What's embarrassing for you guys? She don't want, don't want. No, Dee, I didn't say that. I don't know where you come up with this bullshit. I said I didn't come on here asking for money. No, I don't say that. Go to the ER for what? What for? At this point, what for? The ER. Who out there is going to the ER for tooth pain? What do they do? I don't care. It got me through the time that I was most highly at risk for going out and using. So, I don't care if it was embarrassing. I'm still clean. Yep, that's right. I went live to keep me concentrating on not going out and using and having some people to talk to. Oh, D. I've been to Dublin. I took the DART in from Waterford. And my family's from County Cork, and my grandfather came from County Tyrone in the north. I'm so glad they don't have hard borders and the troubles aren't coming back. Eringa, bro. I had a really bad toothache, and it still hurts, but not as bad. Oh. Okay. Or you're trans. And healthcare is a little bit interesting. Oh. That's because it hurt. I'm in a lot of pain. Oh, they know I'm not high, too. Erica, that's part of the hate group. They just will say whatever. They lie about me, they make stuff up about me. In October when I was relapsing, I told people I was relapsing. It's not like I ever kept it a secret. But now that I'm not, they don't like it. Because they know I can think more clearly, sharper. Oh, no, none of that's true. I do better on drugs. But anyway, I don't know if I hit a point. Oh, what? How long? Since Halloween. Since October 19th. Oh. Oh, since Halloween, I just don't like thinking about things that date. Oh. Huh? What is this? Why is this high? Hmm? No, I'm in immense pain. Will anybody come on here and read me the questions, please? Like you used to? Oh, somebody come on. Mm, this one isn't working. Ouch. Let me do this. I'm staying in Bando. Hates being on the street. Okay. I do the thing. I do it. Oh, where did it go? It's so cold on the floor. Oh, tooth. What other than some of these people are long-term members of hate groups. My tooth hurts. Oh God. Oh. Listen, I can't get it to pull right this moment, can I? No, like Orgel, yeah. No, not my front tooth. No, I can't pull it. What? Like you said. Have you ever... Oh. Oh. So my super fans are on there and numbers they couldn't get their fix of me for a couple days. Oh. And we'll string around the two. Oh. That was everybody. Let me try and get some. Let's see. Oh, oh God. Oh, that was a stroke pain. Oh, oh, oh. Mm. Oh. Whew. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Now my tooth hurts like hell. Oh. Are the rhinestones lashes? I put them on. out just to do it. Oh. Oh, God. Someone said chocolate will help it. I like the chocolate option. Hmm? No, someone's wanting chocolate. They said to get chocolate. Oh, yeah, chocolate. Oh. Clear. Okay. Sugar causes pain? You hurt so much. Ibuprofen I did take. See, I'm gonna come get the peeps. Oh my gosh. Sister. No? Not one of that does anything. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh, does anyone know how I can get it so I can, have people come up? Can you read the questions? Yeah. Trying to find it. What is this? Hi. I don't know what this stuff does. Yeah, yeah, fine. Okay, go ahead and place it, see what it does. That's not it. I'm trying to. Maybe I just need some ice cream. Ice cream will cool it off. Okay, what's this say? New chapter 2026. There. Anybody want to come up and be my guest? Anybody? Anybody want to come up and talk to me? Somebody? What's that? This is an abandoned house. It's broken. So it's being a bitch and an asshole and a hateful person, Danielle. So there. So there what? You're right. You're not any of those things. You're all of those things. Because I didn't want to be on the street anymore. I have a very sore tooth. And needed some support to not go out and use to get rid of the pain. Oh, because of my tooth. Thank you. Thank you, Clara. Oh. Do some research? What do you mean, do some research on what? It's funny you say that. I did some research. And, no, I don't need to say it. Can't believe no one wants to join. I know. I do accept boxes. Nobody's requested. Nobody has made a request. Thank you. Panadol? You must be from outside the United States. No, it's not coming across over here. I don't know your request. Oh, it's not gonna let me accept anyone until I lay down rules. That's stupid. Thank you, Tina. Okay, I'm gonna reset it. I've gotta do something. Hang on. Okay. Hello.
Ang yari na ay ano. That's a bleed.
Yeah, it's a
Oj, vad en grupp på inte att glömma det fucking mål. Och alla. Roy.
I was waiting for you to come back up.
Har du
I
bara
mean, smoke went
Susan.
out. I'm not
Och så
touching
då
that,
just att
you
det
know.
inte know.
Trish.
Hello.
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 I'm sorry you don't feel good.
Thank you. It's never lasted this long before.
I can hardly hear you.
It's never lasted this long before.
Yeah, it'll go away. You know how teeth are. You had good. You learned medical when you were in the military. You know you'll be okay. You'll get through this.
Oh, God, it's so painful.
Here. I'm sorry. I'll have to go. The baby's mithering the dog.
You let people know I don't have running water, so there's no water here. So that means no hot water. We have a generator running right now.
What do you want to talk about?
Anything.
Anything?
Anything that, and if anyone has questions, I'm just, like I said, I'm just trying to get through this without doing something to throw away my time.
I know.
Oh.
Nothing hurts like when your teeth hurt.
I know. Oh my God.
It's painful. Do you think you could go to sleep?
I don't know.
Maybe you should go off live and try to go to sleep.
Well, the reason I'm on live is so that I don't go, get high.
Oh, you don't want to do that?
No.
Okay, then you stay on with your friends on here.
I don't know how many friends I have on here.
You have friends on here that care about you.
I don't know how many.
It doesn't matter how many. One's enough. Two's enough. We all in life go through life and only have one or two friends if we're lucky.
Enough is as good as a feast. I know that, but sometimes it's nice to know you have friends.
Yeah, I know. I've watched your lives for a while, and you do have people who care very much for you. More than you realize, and want to see you be okay, you know?
Well, some are, definitely like that. But some at this point are not.
Yeah, but we don't care about those people. We all have those people. Sometimes in life, we just all are never good enough for anyone, you know? And we don't care about those people. There's a lot of people that want to see you be happy and do well and care about you.
I want to believe that.
It's true. It's true. And hopefully you will believe it and you'll, dig a little deeper and find your way. But nobody expects anything from you right now.
What does that even mean, find my way?
Your way where you'll be happy.
Right now, I'm just fighting to survive.
Well, I understand that. We all are. Everybody is.
Right. I don't think a lot of people understand the executive order that came out in January.
Well, none of us really are paying much attention to all of that, really, I think. There's nothing any of us can do about it. Some of it, people are going to be happy with some of it, and some people aren't going to be happy with some of it. It's life.
It denies me treatment.
Every ER will
not
treat
for
you.
ER.
The VA, I
Like,
know very
a,
much. I'm
a
from a
Portland.
military family. I'm from a major military family. Everybody. I'm talking, my uncle is a West Pointer. Everybody's military. My mother was military. Everybody is military in my family. Lifers. Everyone but me. I know military, and I know the VA will take care of you if you choose to go.
No, that is not true. I have gone there I don't consider that taking care of me. No.
Okay, well, you know, it isn't always the best care. It depends on the VA you go to. What
I know.
hospital
I
you
mean,
go to. You know that.
their hands are tied on some things,
Yeah.
but I don't think people get how difficult it's been trying to figure out who I am. But to now, having served, having just the whole thing of the military without me having to put words to anything, to then go to the place and have other veterans.
It's a very painful place to go, to the VA, especially. I have donated my time there for many, many years. I have worked there. To see what you see there visually is very hard to go there. You know that, and you know what I'm talking about.
I don't know if I do right now. I think under normally I would.
When you're pushing 50, correct? You did two rounds over there in Iraq, correct?
No, I did Afghanistan.
Afghanistan, whatever. When you go to the VA and you see those guys in their 20s and they're in a wheelchair, and they don't have legs, do you feel bad?
That's the worst.
It's awful.
The hardest thing was in Madigan.
Yeah, it's bad.
Helping the burn. Oh my God, it was the worst.
Yep, it's bad.
War
is an evil thing, and the thing that people don't understand is we are a warring world, and we always will be a warring world against each other, against other countries.
I don't believe that.
We are, and it's never going to change.
It's going to change.
It's, it'd be nice to, think we could skip through the tulips of life, but we don't. We're going to have days, good days, and better days. Hard days, easier days. That's how life is. No one can change that. Nobody. And you just have to dig deep, and you got to find the strength, and you will, and you'll find your way, and you'll find the right people to talk to that will help you. But you have to do that.
I don't get. Like I haven't already reached down, done a lot of these things, I'd be dead right now.
Well, I know you have. You've come out of, some dark places. We've seen it. We've seen it. And you'll do it again.
I think I've done it.
Yeah, we've seen it. We've all seen it.
I mean, I'm out of it.
Well, you're feeling bad. You have a very bad toothache, a tooth infection. Your hand's been infected. You've been riding it hard out there for a while now. Your body's a little broke down and tired. It's also holiday time, so psychologically, you're probably upset more than you realize because it's the holidays. And people can say whatever. We all get emotional at holiday time.
Yeah,
all of us. For all kinds of reasons.
Mine's because I lost the most important person in the world on Christmas Eve.
I thought me and her could sit on the bed and watch it together. Christmas visit. It'd be good practice for when we can place for own. Absolutely not. There's no space left in that room.
You do have many people on here who care for you. They want to see you get on an antibiotic. They want to see you get well, but you have to do that when you want to do that. And if you don't ever want to do it, that's your choice. You got given the gift of life. You're gorgeous. You're intelligent. You're educated. You're from I don't know what goes on in people's homes, and I don't ever dare to say I don't know, what went on in your home, but it seems you're from a decent family. I don't know what went on in your home or in your life. I do not know, so I won't say that.
You
But
can. It was good.
you have to make the conscious decision of one step at a time. You can walk, you still have your legs, you have your feet, you know, and to throw all that away, you have children that you have had that, yeah, they're already pretty much grown from what I understand, but they're worried about you and they love you. There's people who love you and want to see you do well. And it's going to have to be up to you. We can all sit here till we're blue in the face. Go, Trish, go here. Trish, go get on medicine. But you're not going to do it unless you want to do it.
I do it. On Tuesdays, I go to wound care. I don't go to
Okay.
I go to the church, the one at St. Peter's and it's got two names.
Okay, good.
And yeah, I know, I see my kids, just not the ones on the East Coast. Too far out.
You got abscess. Well, maybe tomorrow you'll go, or go tonight late when nobody's there.
Go where?
Isn't there a 24-hour place you can go?
No.
By law, every ER has to take care of you.
They have
It's
to
the
see me.
law. That is the law.
They have to. Then they have to assess me. They don't have to do anything.
They will. It's the law. That is the law.
Yeah, but what do you think they're going to do? They're going to read my chart. They're going to see...
They'll give you an intravenous antibiotic immediately. They'll give you some fluids.
I'm on
My dad's a doctor. My dad works in the ER.
I'm on antibiotics for my hands.
Which one?
Amoxicillin.
Oh, that's weak.
And no. That's not the one. Doxycycline. It's the one I took for malaria.
Malaria?
Yeah, the one that they issue, you usually don't catch it.
Okay. Well, that's good. At least you're on an antibiotic. Well, you have a lot of people on here who care about you, and that's what you need to know. And there's a lot of people that aren't on here that care about you and worry about you, and you need to know that. You're wanted on this earth.
I don't want to die.
Good. Because there's a lot of people who would be very sad if you did.
I'll get a reading books out in a minute.
A lot of people.
She's too old to watch with Mother, really.
Oh, they wouldn't exist anymore if I died.
There's a lot of people who love you very much.
And besides, when she gets there, she'll just play with class, you see. She's a bright kid.
Thank you. I appreciate what you have said.
Most of them got working for her.
I've been on your live a while. You know I've been very kind to you.
Yes. Actually, I don't. I have a terrible memory. A terrible one.
There's a lot of people on here who are very kind to you and try to help you and love you very much. And again, I'll say there's people watching that you don't even know watching that their heart breaks for you and love you very much.
I'll never forget that.
And when you speak and you tell your stories and you do like a story time, you're so intelligent and you're so interesting to hear speak that it blows my mind.
Your blood tests show that you're mildly anemic.
You have so much to offer the world and to other people. Positive stuff. You really do.
I appreciate that so much.
Yes, I do.
But you're not getting any younger.
Yeah, I am.
It doesn't go backwards like
Yes,
that
it does.
time clock,
It's going backwards.
I don't want to be backstage.
50's coming up on you.
It hurts less to sleep on the floor. My circulation is getting better. It's not like I can't feel my feet most days. And oh wait, Yes, it is. Oh, you're right.
Well, you can take me down and let someone else come up. I just wanted to tell you that you're loved.
Thank you,
And
Fancy.
a lot of people care about you. And you're very interesting when you speak on here, clearly. And you're highly intelligent. And you've lived a very interesting life. And, you know, you did have children that are out there that love you very much, regardless of the relationship you feel you have with them now or you do have with them now. It's fixable. And you need to be around, you know?
Yeah,
You're worth having around. And
I'm
people on
hoping.
here love you very, very much. And don't focus on the negative people on your page and be
I won't.
kind to the ones who are kind to you.
One red cardigan, one set of headphones, both retrieved from the parlour table.
That's all I wanted to say. And I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Work out her
Thank you,
roots.
Fancy Dancer.
I'm gonna have to smuggle one to a jeweler's.
Okay, you can let me go now. Because I'm going to go to Betty Bye.
Okay, me.
And I love you very much.
Love you too. Okay, I'm gonna do this. There it is, right? 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Fancy Dancer. Oh, let's see, come on. Oh, let's see, come on. We'll do 2 at a time. We can do more. We can do more.
Oh, hi.
Hello, hello.
How are you doing?
My tooth hurts.
Ouch. Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from the States.
Oh, nice. It's nothing worse. I've had bad toothache.
I was born in New York.
Oh, lovely.
I was in Montreal for a bit.
Have you taken antibiotics?
Have I what?
Have you taken any antibiotics?
Yeah.
Yeah. Try gargling salt water.
Oh, I would. I don't know where to go and get water right now.
Warm salt water helps.
I don't
Gargling.
have. I live in a bando.
You live in what, sorry?
It's abandoned. It's an abandoned building. There's no running water. There's nothing. No electricity strong enough to heat water. There's LED lights.
You live in an abandoned building?
Yeah, I'm homeless.
Oh, bless you. Sorry to hear that.
I hope things were going okay, and then they got bad, and then they got worse. The politics in my country are using the trans community as a scapegoat, and there's a lot more to just kicking out trans in the military. They reverted our names if we're in the military, even if we're reserves. And everyone that's retired is technically in the retired reserves out of Fort Leonard Wood. And so I had my name changed back with the military. And when I went to get an ID and got a military ID, I saw my name had changed back to Patrick.
Oh, was you in the military?
Yeah, I'm retired from the Army.
Oh, wow. Fair play to you.
And
I've
so
got
I
respect
found
for
out
you.
that I have 2 names. And having 2 names has destroyed my credit. My cars have been canceled.
Never feel like you're alone.
I feel it sometimes.
Yeah, it's hard. Mental health's hard as well.
I feel I'm going to be alone, and I don't like that feeling.
So are they not housing you? Is anyone helping?
No, not really. No, actually, they're not at all. I was like just about guaranteed to have a tiny home, and then all of a sudden I didn't have one. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes that no one tells me about, and I find out later.
Trish,
Yeah?
hey, I watch you a lot. Listen, at one point I was in the medical field for a short period of time. If you are in pain or you are like under some type of distress, when you go to the hospital, they cannot deny you to give you medication to get you out of that.
They can
So
deny
they,
giving.
I'm
What
sorry, I
is it
didn't.
that people think they're gonna give me?
No,
There's.
I don't listen. But they can absolutely give you a stronger antibiotic. Now, they may not give you any type of pain medicine. They may just give you a shot, but they can absolutely give you a stronger antibiotic. No one can be denied health care in a time of need. That
No,
is
that's so true.
absolutely, I'm sorry?
That's so true.
Yeah, absolutely no one. There is a law all around the world, no matter where you're at. You are absolutely entitled to health care. You cannot walk into a hospital and they allow you to leave knowing that you have a severe infection.
If you
So,
leave that infection, it can lead to sepsis.
correct.
Where
You
do you
need
think
to,
I have a severe
because it's,
infection?
well, you're saying your tooth is hurting. So, Trish, you can have an abscess, you can have anything going on. That
I
is very
have.
close to your brain.
I
Your
have a
mouth is
cracked
very,
crown
okay,
where the
so,
nerve is exposed.
okay, so you could be developing an abscess. And
Yeah.
once that abscess gets bad enough, that can travel up to the brain.
I know.
So you need to go in and at least get a stronger antibiotic. That way you can start taking it now. Now that, like I said, they probably will not give you pain medicine because, right, an ER does not treat teeth. But what they will do is give you a stronger antibiotic and maybe give you a shot to help calm the pain. But the longer you sit here and wait, sweetie, the worse it's going to get. You could wake up tomorrow morning with your entire face swollen.
I could. They're not gonna give me something stronger than what they gave me.
Well, amoxicillin is really
It's not
just for,
amoxicillin. It's a doxycycline.
but doxycycline isn't for a tooth. That's doxycycline they use for like acne and things like that.
The
You need
one
to be on
good for
something like,
MRSA. It
you,
got rid of
okay,
MRSA.
okay, but you need to be on like cefloxin, levaquin, vancomycin. There's so many more they can give you. Right. Somebody's saying they can give you an IV antibiotic. They absolutely can give you an IV antibiotic. But what you got going on right now, babe, the longer you lay there, sweetie, the worse it's going to get. You
But
have
here's the
enough
thing.
people here. I
I'm
know a
not
lot
gonna
of
get
these.
into an ambulance for this.
You don't have to get in an
And short of
ambulance.
that, I don't have the
Do
strength even
you
to
have
come down
someone
the
that can
stairs.
bring you?
No,
You don't have nobody close by that can give you a ride?
I have nobody.
How far is a
Absolutely
hospital from
nobody.
you?
It depends on which hospital.
Well, I mean, listen, I'll get you an Uber. I will pay for an Uber for you to get there. You just have to give me a distance.
The civilian hospital, I think, is like 2 miles. But
It's how far, babe?
it's like walkable in the summer.
But
I'd
you
definitely
said
get
you didn't
yourself
have the
checked
strength.
before it's too late.
Okay.
Right,
But
Angie,
that,
doxycycline is a broad spectrum antibiotic. You're right, it is. But technically and typically, if you are a nurse, I used to be in the ER as well. They don't give you doxycycline for a tooth infection.
wait, are you gonna give me something else? Like, while I'm still on the other antibiotic?
They're going to tell you to stop taking the other one
No,
and
they're
they're
not.
going to give you something stronger.
Well,
Absolutely, they will.
for
For what? For
both,
what?
I'm just wondering if they're gonna give me something stronger than that. Oh,
I mean, baby, it depends on how bad it is. They may take an x-ray. You could have infection going all the way through your jawbone. For you to be suffering that bad, you know, this is more than just a crack. This is more than just a, you know, you obviously the root of your tooth, like you said, is exposed. And with that being said, you're now running into all kind of infections down there.
And I have.
I don't know if his kidneys can handle vancomycin either, but I mean, I'll get you an Uber if you need an Uber to get there. I'll send an Uber to pick you up and bring you there.
No. If I go through pain like this again,
But you're not
I
going to
don't
wake
want
up
to even go
better in
through
the
pain like
morning,
this
sweetie.
again. I need to recuperate from what I just went through.
Which was what, sweetie?
Oh my God, that amount of pain.
I understand. But you're
can't.
synthetically just putting something on it. Oragel is not going to keep that pain down. That none of that's going to work. That's just all. That's like putting a Band-Aid over something and taking it off. Listen, I'm trying to help you.
No, I'm
I
agreeing with
understand
everything
you're
you're
tired.
saying. I'm just.
No, I know you are.
I don't have it in me to even move out of this spot right now.
I know, sweetie, but you listen. I know there's a lot of people in here that hate you and troll you and whatever. I'm not here to troll you. I'm seriously here. I will never deny helping someone that needs medical help. I will literally get you an Uber to the place.
I know I don't have it.
I'm sorry?
I don't have it in me to.
Okay, well.
I mean, I'm agreeing with you. I should absolutely do what you're saying.
Okay.
I don't have it in me on a Saturday night to go into the ER.
Well, I mean,
I can see a Sunday.
What happens if you wake up tomorrow and your entire face is swollen and your pain is like 10 times what it is right now?
Well, then I probably won't have to wait as long as if I go to the ER. Probably get in pretty quick looking like that.
You might not have to wait as long tonight if you go in there.
Yeah, I do. I've gone with people before to the ER. They treat us like shit over there. That's the one good thing about the VA is I've never been treated like.
What is American
never
healthcare
treated me
like?
like shit.
How far is the VA from you?
13 miles. I don't know. 10 miles, 9 miles, 6. I don't know.
Okay, I'll pay for an Uber there. You just don't want to go?
No, I don't have it in me.
I understand, Trish, but we're trying to help you, sweetie. And the more you say you don't have it in you, the worse it is. So we're honestly trying to help you here, but you're not wanting to take the help.
Oh, I want to go. I just can't move.
All right. Well, I wish you luck. I'll keep you in my prayers then.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
I'm hoping in like an hour I can move and just try and get.
Trish, I'd definitely go and get checked in case you
I'm
regret
not
it.
denying that. I'm agreeing with that. That just wiped me just then, and I don't. I don't know if
Because if you wake up, it can spread. To say if it's an abscess and it pops in your mouth, it will spread.
I don't think it's an abscess.
Have you got like a white lump over your tooth?
No.
Is it like a lump on your gum?
No. It's a veneer that cracked. And it came off, and it's just what's underneath the veneer. And
How long would you say you've been in pain?
5 days.
And is it getting worse every day?
Just today, it was nothing so bad. Just this is the first time it hurt like that.
You might need to have a root canal.
Oh no, they're not gonna root canal that. They're just gonna yank it. They're just gonna take it out. The VA is into just removing things. And here's the other thing. With the VA, I don't want to just, if I'm in pain, I sometimes do stupid stuff.
Do you drink alcohol?
No, I've been drinking in 3 years.
Are you a user?
I am, but I haven't used since October.
Fair enough. Oh, I feel for you, I really do. There's nothing worse than being homeless, especially before Christmas.
I don't have insurance. I'm saying I have insurance. I can go to the VA. That's true. I can go to the VA. I can go to an urgent care. That's true. It's just the TRICARE for life, which sucks.
Like, if you do have a bad tooth and it gets to your blood, it's not going to help. It will make you really, really, really seriously ill.
Yeah. Well,
and seriously, from my perspective, I'm only young. I'm 27. If I had pain so bad, I'd definitely go to A&E. Otherwise, you could end up too late.
well, I would rather, I mean, I've said this before, if the VA was the only place I had to go, under the current politics that are there, I would rather die. And let it be known the reason why I refuse to go, because I'm boycotting a system that uses politics to go after a minority to make others feel better about themselves. You're taking my identity away from me, is what they did. They
What's
took
the
my name
NHS
and they
like?
changed it back.
What's the NHS like around where you live?
What?
Do they help?
What was that?
What's the NHS like?
What's that?
Like nurses in that hospitals?
Well, it depends. They're pretty mean to the civilian ones, but the people I went with, they actually were being treated mean because the nurse was right about what they were saying and they just didn't like it. But the VA's really been kind. It's not the people that are the problem, it's the system overall. I just can't participate in a system that's doing what they're doing. The people saying I'm in active addiction don't want to go, so you obviously don't know what it's like to have values, to have things you're willing to sacrifice your life for. So some of us maybe don't like the reasons that we went off to other lands, but a lot of us have developed our own values and our own code. And part of me developing who I am was never to turn back, never to go back to who I was. And I didn't realize how far that executive order went.
Well, Trish, I know we've only just met tonight on TikTok, but I'm only a message away.
Thank you.
And I do hope you get the right help and support.
Thank you. It's just, I don't think a lot of people can understand what I'm talking about. I'm not going to go into a place that is denying my identity. It is genocide is the erasure of one's identity, a cultural identity. It's not an erasure of all humans. It's not an erasure of a nation. It's not an erasure of that type. It's an identity that they get rid of. The Houthis and the Tutsis, it was a majority getting rid of a minority. And they use words like ethnic cleansing so that it sounds appeasing. They call it extermination because murder is for other humans and they dehumanize them. I'm constantly dehumanized every time I'm dead named. I'm dehumanized every time I'm misgendered. And to have an institution that's going to do that to me, I'm not going to walk in to what someday could be a firing squad or a chamber. Because, I don't know if you're aware, the United Nations considers us at stage 8 of this genocide. Stages 1, 2, 4, 7, and 8 have already happened. A lot of you don't even realize the United States is being watched for it. An actual genocide. I was shocked. I don't have Cash App. They took it away from me because I don't know, they took that away before this happened. I don't know why exactly. I told you this two name thing is wreaking havoc on everything I have. You supported me just by being here and keeping me from going and using.
Hey, Trish.
Hello,
Hey,
how are you?
I'm good. I like your makeup tonight.
Thank you. Thank you.
What are you wearing? Makeup wise.
Oh, like what? Like the brand? You mean?
Yeah.
And, Dermacal is my foundation. And then whatever people have dumped out of their makeup bags that they don't want anymore. Dermacal is the only thing that I buy, that one thing, and everything else is just collected from bags I found. I don't have anything specific. Time is not good. Just see it laying on the floor, just too cold for me. Oh shit.
Can we get a fit check? What are you wearing today?
Let me see. It's so cold. Oh, they're starting to hurt again. Fuck.
Ignore the pain. Give us a.
That's what I'm trying to do, being on here. Oh,
Do you have other friends there? Are you staying with other people?
there's other people, but oh my god. Sure. Where did that move?
Do you have any chocolate or ice cream?
No. Chocolate ice cream. Thank you. People, I know if I could magically just appear and be in urgent care, I would. But to get there, oh god. Mm. 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 Someone offered what? Mm. 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 You really don't know what withdrawals are like. This is not withdrawals. Withdrawals is far worse than this. Just it doesn't have the sharp physical pain like this, but it takes any pain and amplifies it to the point you wish you were just blood. This is more sharp, just physical pain in one location. Mm. Honestly, can't tell you which is worse. They both really suck. Mm. Mm. That's it's still not okay. It's 7 o'clock. Once I got to the hospital by 8, I might be lucky if I'm seen by 2 and discharged by tomorrow by 10 a.m. That's the best case scenario. I do not have it in me to be up all night in a chair, which is what the civilian hospitals do. The VA, I told you the issue I have with that. I'm gonna try and make it to the health mobile thing that goes around to the different places. Mm. It's gonna be warm here. I'm gonna go do something so I can get it warm. Mm. Ah. What's this say? Yes, I do think it will just go away. I'm gonna have to go leave. Mm. 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 What's your place called? Oh.
Okay, make sure. I want to see if you're up here or not. So,
I think there's a mop truck somewhere. There's a mop truck.
Yay, we did it. We did it. Dun, 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 dun. We did it, Dora. Dora. Vámonos, vámonos. Dun, 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 dun. And we have heat. And we have light. We have no bed. But that's okay. Oh no, I turned it upside down. Fuckaroo. Fuckaroo.
Trish, I could have gotten you to the ER by now, babe.
Yeah, but I'd still be at the ER.
I understand. Are you worried about being misgendered? Is that the whole problem?
No, I don't want to sit there for hours.
But
On
you may not
Saturday?
have to sit there hours if you
Yeah.
go there in pain like this.
You would think that, but it's not how it works. They think
I've,
everybody off
I've
the
worked
street's
in the ER.
faking
I've
it.
been to the ER.
And how do they treat people that they think are off the street saying they have tooth pain?
Well, I can honestly say where I live in Louisiana,
Oh.
they, number one, they don't have the right to discriminate. Number two, if someone is in pain or distress, by law, in every part of this world, they have to treat you.
Not every part of this world. And just because the law says it, doesn't make it so.
Okay, you're right, but I really am trying to help you. I'm willing to get you an
No.
Uber there.
I'm
I
willing to
mean,
try and go
please let me
tomorrow
help
to
you.
the VA. I just don't have it in me to
But
do
what
anything
if you
right at this
don't wake
moment.
up tomorrow?
Oh, then I won't have to worry about this tooth pain.
Well, that's not a good way to live. Come on, Trish. Let me help you. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just trying to help you.
I know there's no possible. I will snap at the. I can't.
But that stuff right there is going to
This is
stop working.
debilitating pain. I can't. I
Okay, but
can't.
that stuff's going to stop working. And that's the stuff they use to put in rugs, you know, like to make people think they're getting something they're not. They
What?
told me don't ever put that in my son's mouth when he was a baby for that reason, to use chloroseptic, because that Orajel stuff is like the worst. You're going to wind up numbing out so much of your tongue and stuff that you don't want it asphyxiating on your saliva.
This is the first time I've had to use this like this.
Well, you're using a
And
lot.
oh my god, no. Once
It's
this
all over
spell,
your face. It's
when
all
this
over your
spell
face,
ends,
sweetie.
I will try and get to the ER. I
How much you
mean,
got left in the bottle?
it was an empty bottle when I found it. Not much
Oh,
in
so
there.
you don't even know where you got it from? Are we sure it's still good?
No.
Does it have an expiration date on it?
No.
Can you look for me, please?
I don't have enough light to really see. It looks like a lot of light, but it's not.
It should be like right on the side of it. It's probably not working because it's expired.
No, it worked before.
I know, babe, but when you use it so much, it just stops working. Where is it? In the very back of your mouth or on the side?
Oh, where it is? Keeps changing. I have nerves that wrap in weird ways.
Right. So it could be moving into the other nerves of your teeth then. I'm begging you, please let me send you an Uber.
I need this pain. It's a side. I can't go anywhere like this.
Well, if it's worse tomorrow, how are you going to go if you can't go like this today, though?
There's no such thing as being worse than this.
Yeah.
This is one step below and like jumping out the window pain.
Okay, well.
You know how it ends? I lose my sobriety and I get high. That's how I do it. I mean, if it gets that bad, I'm not getting high.
We hate to see
treating
that,
pain.
though. We hate to see that.
Well, that's how it, I mean, realistically, it's not me getting high. If it's this amount of pain I need to do it to get to a hospital, then I think it's worth it. Oh.
See, you putting it towards the back of your mouth. That's why I said, is it in the back or on the side?
I don't know. Down here on the side? Up here in the top? I don't know. It's changing where it's at.
Right, so that tells all of us that it's probably going amongst all of your, like, your nerves. Please, Trish, let me send you an Uber. Please.
In order for me to get in, I would get high. I don't want to do that. I really don't.
Well, that's why I'm trying to send you an Uber, because I don't want you to do that.
Well, I would do it. I can't move in this amount of pain. It's debilitating.
Okay, so when you say you're going to do that, I mean, what are you going to use to do that?
Oxycodone.
Well, if you have that, why don't you take one now? Or is there another way you're going to use it?
Guys, I'm not taking it for the right reasons, and I took this. It's only 5 milligrams. It's not like a shit ton of pain medicine. If I take any more, they give you just. Oh, the power came back on.
Sometimes
just enough.
Certain pain medicines don't work for certain things, you know? Each pain medicine works for something different.
I know, but you take enough of it, it works. That's what I don't want to do. Listen, I'm not saying I won't go. I'm saying I'm in so much pain. I cannot physically go 4 or 5 hours just waiting there. And I will have wasted money going there to just walk out on them.
But it may
no
not be
identification.
that long.
I have no.
You're just.
Right. It might not.
It may not be that long. Please just take the
Is there
help.
anyone from Portland that knows what I'm talking about? Going there for tooth pain? They literally they don't do anything.
Let me ask you this: do you have BC powder? Because if you take BC powder or an aspirin and you crush it up and you put like 1 drop of water on it and make it like a paste and stick it on that area, it'll like numb it. An aspirin or BC powder?
What are there, NSAIDs?
No, an aspirin, like just a regular aspirin that you take.
Aspirin's an NSAID?
Well, I guess. I don't know. I've never heard it be called an NSAID. I've heard it be called an aspirin.
Oh, I mean, it's a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory.
It's not even that. It's
I'm pretty sure.
used to like
it's a
thin blood.
It's a blood thinner.
Yeah,
and
it's
anti-inflammatory.
Or what about BC powder?
What's BC
Yeah,
powder?
BC powder's an NSAID. You have BC powder?
What's that?
It's like a little packet, and it's like white powdery, and it's
peroxide
like
works? Does peroxide really work?
I don't know. I would never do a peroxide. I don't know that peroxide would work. I've never heard of that. Glitter, you're absolutely right. I did work in the ER, and I've never heard an aspirin called an NSAID in my life.
Yeah, they don't usually call it that. They usually just stick to like Advil and
That's correct. They've never called aspirin an NSAID.
Aspirin just technically is one, but they wouldn't prescribe it for those reasons. It's usually used for a blood thinner.
That's correct. I've never heard it called an NSAID.
I've never heard it called that either. I'm just using the, technically it would fall under one of those. That's all.
So BC powder, you can buy them like at the corner store. It's in like a little blue and white packet. No, I said I know what an NSAID is,
Yeah.
but I've never heard of an aspirin known as an NSAID. I take NSAIDs myself. Hello.
What is this thing?
I mean, do y'all want me to turn my camera on and show you my medical license? I can do that too, but then you'll just get doxxed.
They do that to me too. They try and tell you.
Hey, Kara, how are you, baby?
What's this?
What is that?
I don't know.
Liquid adhesive?
Oh, no, that's not anything I need to take. It looks like something, doesn't it? It looks like that. Like I thought maybe I put it on there, but no. Okay, how do I flip this thing back? Come on, you stupid thing. Oh,
no. To my love bug. I haven't been on him forever. I don't know, but I know I've heard of people taking like BC powder and aspirin and crushing it down like powder and putting like one dab of water on it.
Yeah, I've heard of that and then, too.
How
about that? Where's help?
You know what, Glitter and Ghouls? You aren't worth my time or energy to show you crap because you probably have no degree in your life whatsoever. You're probably the most unsuccessful person in here that is just here to troll and doesn't give two craps about anybody but yourself if you care about yourself. I'd hate to see what you really look like because you got nothing but a picture as your emoji. At least I can show what I really look like on a picture. No one has ever called an aspirin an NSAID in the hospital.
They're just lashing onto it now because we've said it more than once. That's all they're doing.
They're idiots. Anyway, BC powder does work. I've heard of people using that. So if you can get some BC powder, is there like a little store close to you? No, I'll never understand why people spend so much time on an app hating people instead of spreading love and positivity.
I know, because...
it takes 0.2 seconds to be kind. It takes 5 minutes of your life to be hateful like some of y'all are. Are you finding anything? Is there anything in the little medicine cabinet where you're at? Nothing? Do you have Tylenol? Anything you can like break down like that? Crap, at this point put a leave on it. You just gotta make like a paste. There you go. Okay. Take that. Take 2 of them. Get a spoon, the back side of the spoon, and smash it down flat while I'm on the phone with you. No, you got to keep it on there though, Trish. You got to keep it on the spot. Yes. Put it on the spot. Oh, you chewed it a little bit? Okay, gotcha. Keep it right on the spot where it's hurting you. On the cracked tooth, the one that's broken. Don't rub it in. Just set it in there. So chew another one and put it right on top of there. Right. So much to get a cotton ball. You can get a cotton ball and hold it down on there, like clench on it. Chew it and then push it right on the tooth that's cracked. And it'll take like a couple of minutes, like a minute or 2 or 3 to start. You'll start feeling it kind of numb it down. Is it helping any yet?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. What was that?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is. Because I'm not in nursing anymore, fool. My bio says that I own a salon and that I'm a casino supervisor in the pit. I owe you people nothing on this app. I mean, for Trish and Trish only. So, all right. So you got it in there right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't let it come off of there. Like, don't try not to swallow it down. I rebuke Satan and all of you people in here. I was so full of the devil. I will pray for each and every one of you people in here tonight. You feeling better than the Orajel? Okay. Well, until you go get it checked, that's what I would do. I would put that on there for now. And I'll pray for you. I hope you feel better. Take care, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's the worst? Thank you so much. Okay. Let's see who this jackass. Trish, I can help you. Yes, I'm inside. I'm inside. Oh, I'm gonna show you. I think I'm starting to look okay with my natural hair now. I had it looking good with the hat today. Where's my hat? Hat, why are you friend? Hat, come here. Oh, Tooth, don't you dare piss me. Where you go? Where'd you go, Hat? Where'd you go? You look so cute on me. Where are you going? My cat is over here. I don't see my cat over here. Thank you, Titi. Yeah, they do have plans for Christmas. They do. Me? It hurts so bad. Now that stupid song stuck in my head. You make it hurt so. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I'll show you what they gave me. Give me socks. Vaseline. No, I didn't get hair dye. I didn't get anything. Floss. No, it's from when I go to the wound care people. See? there's people here, but they're not gonna monitor me. Are you kidding? They'll monitor me in hopes that I die and then take all my shit if I do. That's the thing. Hey. Strawberry, why don't you love yourself? What is it that's making you project so hard onto others? I have helped myself, you just can't see it. I'm supposed to come on here instead of going and using. Just because I don't have the strength to make it to a ER right now. I'm definitely gonna go soon. I just need to get my strength up. I need to eat something. Where are you taking shelter? Where are you? In a house. You're not looking good. I'm looking awesome. I'm looking great. I'm just jealous.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Trish.
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm from the UK. I'm going to talk slow because I'm from the UK, so I want you to understand me.
Well, of course, I couldn't, TV is going too fast. It just might get confused with things like petrol and staying at your flat. And you tell me things like, oh, I don't know, something. Oh, that's mighty brave of you. Oh, I simply must have you over for supper some night. Well, we won't want to do that now, would we?
No, I'm from Liverpool.
You're from Liverpool?
Yes.
That's much better than Bristol.
Right. So, in Liverpool, in the
I
UK.
hear they've got, oh, I don't know, what's one of those, like, shops that the towns judge each other by? We've got a new...
What's shop?
Box shore? No, I'm sorry. I love you.
I don't know.
I can understand British pretty well. In Vietnam,
Okay, right.
what was that?
So, Ray, I don't know if you can get it in the United States. It's called Ambisol.
Ambersol's Tylenol, isn't it? It's
Right.
acetaminophen.
And it's anticoagulant. And what it does is, if you've got an abscess or if you've got a toothache, it numbs it like what a dentist would give you. So it numbs it.
Ambisol. No, that's what I have. Ambisol. That's what
Yeah,
that thing
Ambisol.
that I was putting on me. That's what it is. It's not.
Yeah,
It
but
was Ambisol.
but the way you put it, no, but the way you put it on, you put it on wrong.
I know.
So what you're meant to do is you're meant to put it on a cotton bud, and then you're meant to put it on the tooth, and then that will then sink into your gum, and that'll stop the pain from hurting, and it'll numb it completely.
That was what was working with a Q-tip.
No, not with the Q-tip, with a cotton bud.
A cotton ball?
Yeah, a cotton ball, not a cotton bud. What you put in your, not a cotton bud. What you put in your ear, a Q-tip. It's a cotton ball. You have to use one that you wipe your face with.
Oh, washcloth.
Like they're called cotton balls. We call them cotton balls in the UK. I don't know what you call them in America. Like cotton wool. Yeah, like what you wipe makeup off your face with.
What I was doing is I was just taking one of these.
No, that's the worst you can do.
And then it's a
No, that's the worst you can do. That's worse because you know why? Because you put it onto the cotton thing itself, it's got wood in it or plastic. So when you're pushing it down on your tooth, it's creating more pain. So that's why you don't use Q-tips.
I have some balls somewhere. Cotton balls, where are you? Cotton balls. I have cotton balls.
They just make
Yeah,
sure
that's yeah, right. So you know when you go to dentist, you know when the dentist take your teeth out.
Where's my cotton ball at? I gave them. They were going off the rails with them. What do they call hot rails in the UK?
I don't know what I mean, but right. So you know, like when you go to dentist and you get your tooth taken out, they put like a
Gauze?
gauze in your tooth. Yeah, they
You mean
put
gauze?
gauze in your tooth. Yeah, like that. So just put the ambisol on it and leave it inside your mouth, and then that will finger it. It'll stop it. But try not, yeah. But make sure you put that. Don't push pressure on it. That's the worst you can do. Because if that pops in your mouth, you'll go into hospital because you'll have to have you'll end up with sepsis because it'll end up causing poison in your body. So don't put pressure on it. It's the worst you can do.
I don't think it will hurt me.
It will hurt you, believe me, it'll hurt. It hurt like hell. If it burst, God help you, yeah, it will really hurt. My son had an abscess and it was in his gum and it popped and it literally, he had to go into surgery, put it that way, because it started going into his system. So that's how dangerous it is. You got to be careful.
I had an abscess pop in my arm, and it felt
That's
so
totally
weird. I
different.
could feel it going through my body, and then it felt really weird, and everything just kind of started going dizzy, super dizzy.
I mean,
I almost died.
it's a totally different thing because an abscess on the arm, at least you can put gauze on it and you can put paint on, you can pad it. Whereas if it's in your mouth, it's going straight into your bloodstream.
Oh no, this did too. I
So
almost died. No, almost killed me.
you be careful because if
I
that
don't
goes,
want that to happen.
you need to go and see a dentist. You need to get. I mean, if there's an
I can make hot
emergency,
water
see a
now.
doctor.
I can make hot water. I'm a doctor. I play one on TikTok. I'm a doctor. 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 Doctor who? Doctor who? Doctor. 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 Annihilate. Annihilate. Doctor. Annihilate. I know I am.
I mean, I don't know if you've ever been in the UK. So, I mean, in our country, we don't do. I mean, when we're told about when we get abscesses, that's what we're told straight away to do.
No,
Is
I
put
agree.
ambisol.
I agree with you.
But it's in your roots, you see. It's the root of your tooth that is rotten. That's what's hurting your jaw. That's what's actually hurting your jaw. But if you don't want to use anything like that and you want to use a homeopathic treatment,
I'm picking up. I'm getting advice on what to do about. I have an abscess.
Oh, yes, I was wondering if I could hook up a system in here.
A system? What kind of system? Yeah, you can come in. Come on, Bobby. Come on in. You can keep an eye on me.
okay, right. So if you want to do something without using medication, because you don't want to get addicted to medication or anything like that, right?
Alright, we can get into medication and stuff.
And another way of doing it without that is just get a normal tea bag, like what tea, normal tea.
Yeah.
Put it in, steep it in hot water, and put it inside your gum, and then that will leave it in your gum. Don't take it out, and that'll burst that abscess naturally.
See, I don't think
That
I
will
have an
naturally
abscess.
burst it.
Abscesses hurt like hell when you put pressure on them, don't they?
Yeah, they hurt like hell.
You see, mine, it feels good to push pressure on.
Okay, then. So then what's then is your cap. Have you had a cap on your tooth?
I'm pretty sure it's the nerve that's being exposed because we're near a crack.
Okay, so it's a nerve pain.
Yeah.
So then you're best using the ambisol. Just use the ambisol.
And
then
my
go.
nerves wrap all over around my gut, all up in weird places. My dentist tells me.
You look like you need sleep. You need sleep more than anything. Because while you're not sleeping and your body's just on double charge, so you need to sleep. So put some ambisol on your tooth, leave that in your tooth while you're sleeping, and then you'll wake up. And I mean that will numb it. It will literally numb it. Don't overdose yourself, whatever you do, because you can overdose on it. So just make sure you put enough on it to numb the tooth, and that's all you need. Okay?
I just haven't been sleeping because there's been a lot of
I know.
going off.
But you know what? I mean, listen, there's a lot of creators on this app, right? And there's tons of creators just in all the countries. There's people who are worse than you, believe me. Believe me, in the UK, there's people who are a lot worse than what you are.
I'm not bad
10
at all,
times
though.
worse than you.
I'm a good one. I'm good, though.
Yeah,
I really
but I
am.
mean, that's what a lot of the creators in this country say who do that, and then they don't take no accountability for the things they've done.
I've done some bad things, and I take accountability. I admit to them.
And these people in this country, the things they do things on the app that they don't take accountability, and they say vulgar things, and they say things to people, and they
I say
expect
vulgar
people.
things. But
No,
in
but they expect
Australia,
people to. How do you explain it without it sounding rude? They expect, if you know what I mean.
no, I didn't
They
hear it.
expect. Oh, sorry. They expect people to fund their lifestyle.
So that's generally what entertainers do, and that's kind of
Yeah,
like
I know that.
what
But
waiters
what I'm
do.
saying is,
I see.
yeah,
I know in Europe
but
they don't tip so much. In the
in this
U.S.,
country, in this country, they call them TikTok begs in this country.
yeah, see, that's been being pushed by the industry that's trying to keep cable and shows like that. They don't like where media is shifting to. You can actually
Yeah.
directly trace where a lot of the beginning accounts have come from and the bots, and it's come from conglomerates that are trying to push back the profits into their own pocket. It's been
No, but it's
now
like,
once they put out the information, it was up to the people, if they agreed with it or not. But generally, people are. That's why they say sheeples.
I mean, you can only put out there what you want to put out there, what you want people to see, and it's only you that can take a judgment for what's being caused out there and what people see a perception of you. So their perception of you is totally different. I've only met you tonight. It's the first time I've met you. So, I mean, I don't. If I see things on the internet and I read about them, and I see things on the internet.
Well, you have to ask where you read about them. That's the thing. Now, have you translated?
Not a lot of nice. Not a lot of nice things.
But where did you get them from? Did you get it from like a place that openly promotes hate? You can even ask on that site. Ask it, is this a hate site? And it will say yes.
No. I don't agree with that. I wouldn't go to the hate
You can ask
sites.
it. I mean, you can ask it about that sub.
Yeah, but I don't promote hate because I've got 2 nephews that are gay. I've got a niece that's gay. So
I don't think we're talking about the same thing. I'm talking
no,
about
I'm talking about.
Oh, you don't agree
I don't
with them?
promote
Is what you're
hate.
saying?
Yeah, I'm saying I don't promote hate. I wouldn't do hate. I don't agree with it. I think everybody should be given a chance.
Why?
But it's.
I just have a question. Why is it like when we're talking about me, do people compare me to people that are gay?
I think it's because the way you come off.
How do I come off?
You come off very effeminate.
Yeah, I am.
You're very feminine. You're very feminine. You come off as very feminine.
I am.
Yeah, I know.
But if I was a straight trans woman, that would mean I like guys. So I am gay, but that means I like women.
Yeah. Okay.
It's pretty weird, isn't it?
Listen, that's totally different.
No,
Because
I'm
in
being
this
serious.
country,
I'm being serious. When I say this, I'm being completely serious. I was confused in the beginning too, because people were telling me, "No, that means you're gay, Trish." I go, "But I like women." They go, "Yes, you are a trans woman who likes women. That makes you gay. You're a transbian." I go,
yeah.
"Oh, so people that are saying that, they don't even probably know that they're right. I am gay."
No, not really. No, it's not. It's totally no. That's totally different.
No, it's not.
Because you're just a man that likes to.
No, but
dress
I'm
up
not a
like a
man.
female, which
I'm a
is fine, and
male.
that's okay.
No, I'm a male, but I'm not a man. Maybe in the UK I would be one, but in the United States, in Oregon,
It's like
I'm not.
it's like in
Federal
your
government, I am.
yeah. Well, I mean, you're a trans man that likes to
No, I'm not a
dress
trans
up.
man. If I was a trans man, I'd have a vagina, unless I had it gender affirming care into a penis. But
So you have you see you haven't had the
trans men are born
operation.
with vaginas.
So you haven't had the operation.
Well, most trans women don't
I
have an
thought,
operation.
no, okay, right. So that's where we've got our wires crossed, because that's where I've seen on the internet that you had that operate. That's what you was.
I was a what?
So where's all that come from?
Well, no. I think that I was what?
It says on a certain site. It's not. It's a certain site that's on here. It's all different sites, but there's one that's saying
I
that.
think there's only one site. I've never found another one.
There's quite a few.
Really? What else is there besides the one?
There's quite a few. There's more than one site.
Like where? I'm just curious. That's awesome.
Just if you look, you'll see.
I've only ever found one.
No, I mean, I'm not going to say the names because it's not fair for me to out them people. If them people want to do what they want to do,
a public
let them do what they want to do.
But you said it was about me.
Yeah, it's about you. It's about certain other creators that are on the app, and it's a group of people that are all inclined in this.
You don't want to out.
It's not just you. It's people from other countries as well.
So we
it's not just you.
Secret. We don't want to we've got the clan and stuff, and I guess
it shouldn't be allowed. Put it this way: the app it shouldn't be allowed on the app because it's basically it's a site that's on the site, and it's basically about people who are trans or transgender, and people are putting hate, and it's hate on these people, and they're from different countries, all different countries, from the UK, America, they're from China, they're from everywhere, but they're creating names for all these creators, and it's unfair because they shouldn't be doing that. I don't agree with it.
I prefer that me being trans wasn't one of the main things people looked at about me. I wish we lived in a world where it really didn't matter so much. You know, it was just a human that liked makeup, a human that loved his country so much, his at the time. And again, I'm his in their eyes. They joined the military and found sanctuary from a world that they didn't understand. But instead, people tend to focus on things having to do with the forbidden. In America, being born out of a puritanical society, our curse words are about sex, our derogatory terms are about sex. So of course, they're going to focus on my sex and what I am and what's down there. You can even see it on these sites. They just can't get enough, waiting to see if they can catch a glimpse of things like that. And one time on Saturday Night Live, we had a skit. It's Pat, dun dun dun, it's Pat. Are they a man? Are they a woman? We just don't know. This is not a good thing to do. Yeah, I remember that. Please.
Yeah, but I mean,
I should get evaluated. Evaluated for what exactly?
I don't even know why you read the comments. I wouldn't read the comments.
Oh, here, AGP, autogynephilia. Autogynephilia is to being to trans the way Scientology is to Christianity. They had a fictional writer who professionally writes fiction. Right. He's a professional sci-fi writer for Scientology. We had a white nationalist who hated certain people in the community who came up with AGP. And it literally says there's no such thing as trans men. They're just trans men. Oh, I forgot to write about them. I'm just writing about the gay guys that pretend and dress up like girls to get more men. That's literally what AGP says. Well, that's what they stated in it. You can't take what the founder says, and then other people read it and change it and say that's what AGP is about. You have to go by the person that wrote it and go by their standard. Yes, sure, there's lots of people that have claimed it means something else,
but they're not the ones that coined AGP, and they're not the ones whose name is behind it. It's a tool of genocide because it denies the identity of 90% of trans women.
Yeah, I'm not going to judge them that because that's not my.
Oh, I know
I
you're not.
wouldn't
It's
judge
just
them.
I'm just
It's not up
responding to
to me
someone
to
who's
say
calling
that.
it AGP.
I'm not going to judge on that. It's just, I mean, as I said, the site was on here. It got taken down. It's been taken down now, so it's no longer on here. So, but it
I
was
would be the
out
same
with the
person
people.
if I wasn't trans, and I just don't think I
Pardon?
get the same hate. I
Why?
really don't, because I think if I was just a man and I was this manly man that come back from the war and I drank every day, people would probably not give a shit like the millions of people that do that. But because my drug of choice, it was alcohol for a long time, still is. I just haven't touched it in 3 years. But because it's more of a taboo, it's opiates that I got a tasting for after my injuries. Somehow people think they're taking a moral high ground by acting as if alcohol is not the worst drug out there. And
I mean,
this is for everybody.
I
Not just
mean,
you.
yeah, it's different. It's different for everybody. It just depends on.
Oh no! It's statistically, it's scientifically and statistically in my country, alcohol is the worst drug by definition. It kills more people each year than all other drugs combined. I don't know what standard we're going to use for what makes a drug bad, but I would say death is a pretty good one. And also, it's the only drug where people actually do crazy things the most while on it.
I mean, I don't think it's the worst. I really don't think it's
what would
the
you say?
worst.
What would we use to judge what's the worst then? Like, what would be?
What is the way? What's worse than alcohol?
Yeah.
Drugs. I'd say drugs.
Well, alcohol is a drug.
No, it's not a drug. I mean, it was used medicinally years ago in the Victorian days. It was
So
used
was
medicinally.
marijuana. So was opium. I mean, in the Victorian age, you declared war on China, and forced them to have opium because they didn't want to buy any of the textiles, or you couldn't get any.
That lady's like fentanyl. Fentanyl is very bad. Is really bad.
Yeah, it is really bad. I agree with you. But so was opium. I mean, you remember that part of the Victorian age when literally China was forced to become opium addicts, so that they would buy. That's twice. There was two opium wars. It'd be like if the cartel came up and forced everybody to buy cocaine. This literally happened in history. That's just what China's doing to the United States. They are weakening our country by introducing fentanyl. I mean, it's a horrible thing. I totally agree. Even fentanyl addicts are like, wished it was back to heroin. I mean, it doesn't give you the high heroin gives you. It's terrible. The only positive trade-off is it got people off of needles and smoking. That is what is a saving.
I mean,
but I would say alcohol kills more people than fentanyl.
Yeah, it definitely kills a lot more people.
We highlight when there's a fentanyl overdose. We don't highlight when there's an alcohol overdose. We don't highlight if we could prove that someone killed another person because of fentanyl, that would be all over the news. But if we did that for alcohol, there'd be too many people to list each day. Do you know how many people die because someone killed them on alcohol?
Yeah.
Lots and lots, hundreds.
Exactly. I mean, alcohol.
The difference is one kills more. It's like what?
Yeah.
Knives and handguns both kill people, but knives don't do it as much as handguns.
They're both the same. They can both do as much damage.
I wouldn't say they're the same. We don't regulate 3-inch knives.
I mean, no one tells. I mean, a bottle. When you drink a bottle of drink, you can drink it and you can die from alcohol poisoning.
You can die from getting
Whereas if you take a fentanyl, you can just get an overdose and you can be brought back. So it's like it just depends.
Well, no,
but I would say alcohol is a lot worse.
Alcohol is standardized. and you know how much can pretty much kill you and how much is too much. Fentanyl is illegal, and you have no idea if it's a little pinch that's going to kill you, or you could take a gram. It's because it's not standardized, so they're not the same. People that overdose on alcohol, they're really trying to do it. People on fentanyl, they had no idea.
I mean, you have to be a certain age to get fentanyl, but I mean, at least, fentanyl, you have to be like a certain age, or you have to be given it by a doctor. Whereas if you want alcohol, there's kids that can go in and pretend they're a certain age and they can get alcohol straight away.
Oh, I did that. I made fake IDs in the 90s. I was one of the first ones to do that with a thermal printer, and they didn't know what it was. Because they had this booklet that would tell them what every state ID looked like, but they had no book to tell them what Australia IDs looked like.
Mm-hmm.
Man, there were some terrible IDs, but all they were like, oh, you're 24 from Australia? Okay. I was really young for a real long time. And then I could drink at 18 on most military bases.
Oh, I didn't know you could drink. I thought you had to be over 21 when you're in America.
Well, you do now, but when I was younger, you didn't. Not in the military. Fort Bliss, when I was I think all the way up to 2010, you could still drink at 18.
Okay.
And you're not going to die from opiate withdrawals. It's just not. You might want to.
No, you'll be addicted. You'll get addicted, but you're not going to die.
But alcohol will kill you in withdrawal.
Yeah, of course it will. It'll kill you. It'll rot your liver.
Mm-hmm. No. I mean, you'll die. You can die from withdrawal. Like.
Of course.
Listen, I'm a raging alcoholic first before I'm an opiate addict. I drank since I was 14, maybe 12. And I just stopped 3 years ago.
Wow, you started young.
Yeah, I did.
Goodness me, just a bit young to be drinking alcohol. Wow.
Well, powers that be, liked seeing me drunk, I guess.
I mean, I was 21 before I had my first alcoholic drink. And I haven't drank in 15 years. Not since I had my stroke, so... I mean, once I had I had a drink and I took a drink and unfortunately the alcohol led to a stroke and that ruined me forever, so I haven't touched alcohol since. And it's just like one of them things. That's why I've got a big agenda about alcohol and a big thing about, like, even medication. I got addicted to pain meds.
That happened.
So, I mean, it's both of them. No.
To monitor deer and coyote.
Anyway, is your tooth hating now? You've gone off the subject, haven't you? It's not hating now, is it?
We're going off the subject. We're always on the subject. Is always whatever we want to talk about.
No, but you forgot about your tooth, didn't you?
No, because it's been feeling better. That aspirin
because
thing
you see, if you talk and you talk about the conversation and you get it out the way, just put a bit, as I said, put the Ambisol on the face thing, on the cotton wool face thing.
Put the what down?
Put the Ambisol on your spun on face cotton wool for your face, and just leave it on your tooth.
Gauze.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the word for cotton candy? Isn't it like fairy floss or something?
Candy floss.
Candy floss. Do you know what we call floss? This is floss. This is floss.
Oh, that's dental floss. Yeah, that's dental floss.
I know, but that's just so weird. Like, because you compare it, like sugar floss. Oh, like, I don't know. It's just interesting. Like candy, like at least, it's cotton. It's like cotton.
Your candy floss is very sweet compared to our candy floss.
Oh, everything in our country is so sweet. It's because we love
it's really, really sweet, whereas ours is not as sweet as yours.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that tooth. Yeah, look, nothing wrong at all. Just missing at the top.
So it's the top. So it's the nerve. It's the nerve that's exposed.
Yeah,
it's your nerve. It's what you. So just put a bit of Ambisol on the thing. Just leave it on it, and it'll go numb.
It'll
That's all you
die.
need. Don't put them cotton earbud things in your ears. Don't put them on it because they're the worst you can do. Just put it on a bit of gauze and put it on your tooth, and it'll go numb.
I think honey would be worse. I don't think I should put honey on it. I think that would be really bad.
No, do not put honey on it. My
I
goodness,
just-
never put honey on it. My
I'll be
God, that's
right
the
back.
worst you can do.
I need to get something to drink. Right back. Oh, this is nice. Nice and warm in here.
Anyway, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go now and let
Okay.
the lady speak
Well,
to you.
I'm not holding you. I'm against your will.
No,
It seems like I want to
it's
go.
for
Let me go. No. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure to have you.
it's like
I know.
it's 4:25 a.m. here.
Oh, it's 8:26 p.m. here.
Okay. Well, it
No,
was
but
nice talking to you,
you too. Have a wonderful
and I'll
day.
speak to you hopefully
Happy
soon.
Sunday.
It's only Saturday here.
Oh, then it's only Friday here. I jumped the gun a bit. Days don't change that drastically between the two of us. Huh?
Okay, then I'll speak to
We
you
can
again.
still have a happy Sunday when it comes, right?
Yeah.
I was just wishing you a happy Sunday early because it was already
Okay. God
Saturday.
bless and take care. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, this person's been waiting patiently. Let's let them come on. Cute little. I know, I like feeling better. She was nice. Next moment, let's see what she got. Hello. Hello. Give me Marie. I always worry there's gonna be someone's name that I'm supposed to say fast, like when Bart Simpson would call the banana phone and ask for someone like Freely. Is there Mr. Freely there? Initials IP. I don't know, Mr. Freely. Hey, IP Freely. Is there an IP Freely? Yeah, shut up, IP Freely. You guys remember that? That's about as bad as it got. They didn't ever ask for Mike, you know who. Hunt. The hunter. He liked to hunt. His first name was Mike. They didn't go that far. What makes no sense? What do you want to pluck? What do you want to pluck? What do you want to pluck? It's doom scroll time. What does that mean? What happened? What's hilarious? What happened? That dude? I know. That wig hair on your face. What wig hair on my face? There's a wig hair on my face? Where? Where is it? This is real hair up here. That's not wig hair. That's my hair. It's real. It's mine. Not my chin. Not by the hair on my chin. Oh, I see it. That's for in case the big bad wolf comes. I go, not by the hair on my chinny chin. Ah, it's gone. Oh shit, the wolf's gonna get me. Ah. On my cheek? Oh, you're being cheeky with me. I'm a pretty something or other. There we go. Hey, I'm so pretty. Sensodyne toothpaste. Oh shit, that's what I haven't been doing. Brushing my teeth. Fuck, that's probably why I got bad teeth now. Shit. You know, when you don't have water, you just forget about some of these things. Shit. Put some sweets on and shall put some sweets on, okay. I didn't forget about it. It stopped hurting, okay? Listen, your body can only last so long in that kind of pain, and it's eventually going to be like, oh fuck, they're just not doing anything about it. Turn off the signal. This is pointless. Please don't shoot again. Please don't shoot. I hate not knowing if there's going to be a poo come up through the bottom of here. That's not what happens. Yeah, that is what happens. That is absolutely what happens. Oh my gosh. The nerve then dies. Yeah, it does. A razor. Well, that's how it works. If a person has the right answer and everyone else is saying something different, then that person's right and the rest are wrong. It's like I'm saying 2 + 2 is 5, and the rest of you are saying something else. Then we're all wrong. I'm not putting sugar on that tooth. Goodness, it's milk. Milk, you silly people. Milk. Milk does have some, I guess, lactase. No, it doesn't. What's no, it doesn't? How's it going? Remember I used to live off these things? Peanut butter ice cream. No sugar. That ball is gross. And what's in it? I don't know. You've never heard a person less intelligent than this. Which part is it? Is it the part where I said the body literally cannot send out pain signals indefinitely? It can't do that. And the pain comes in waves, intensifies and goes down, but then it starts up again. And that tooth pain can be the nerve being exposed, and when it goes away, it's because the nerve died. So please, out of that, what exactly do you counter it with? And it's the same intensity. You always have breakthrough pain. It's never any different. I have chronic pain too, and there's a point where it's always at, but it gets much worse. But it can't stay at that 10 all the time. It has to come back down. If someone's at a 10 24/7 all the time, there's something wrong with your body. It hurt when the lights were still on the first time, remember? No, it couldn't possibly be the aspirin put on it and the Ambisol and the pain medicine I took for it. That couldn't have anything to do with it. Chronic pain, I don't know. Does anyone with chronic pain have a 10 all the time? Why are we talking about this? Like, I literally put a ton of numbing agent on my tooth and then covered it in aspirin. 10? I'm terribly sorry for you. 10 is being lit on fire. I can't imagine living like that. I would not have survived this long. I couldn't do an 8 constantly. You are a trooper. Okay, it's dairy. There's milk in it. There's also cream in it. Oh, I know. I have chronic pain. Just, I'm lucky I don't have it at that level. You saw me. That pain, the tooth pain, was like an 8, and I was like, ah. I don't think anybody learns to live with it. I think they're forced to live with it. At least for me, I never learned to live with it. That's why I battle addiction. Or I was faking. No. It's always the case, because with me, I must be faking everything I do. It's sad. The people that are saying this, I swear, they're all under 30. Some of them probably aren't even. There goes the power. Oh, my tooth. Oh. My tooth hurts again. No, it still doesn't hurt. Yes, exactly. You have no choice. See, when people say I learned to live with it, I feel like they're given some knowledge on how to make it not hurt so much, and life was enjoyable again. And that's just not the case. It never goes back to that one. It's called a generator, and also I have a battery, lithium copper. Is that what it is? I know. Don't have a choice. I don't have a generator. The house has a generator. Remember? I have to collect 24 cans a day to contribute to the gasoline. That's $2.40. No. We have a little car cooler, a 12-volt one. Refrigerator we don't have. Thank you. No, I knew it. I knew we were gonna have some of those little tiny basement dwelling virgins. The little basement dwelling virgins. I live in the mama's home. Live in the mama's home. What is that? Because math and fence. So Minnie Moo says no. They do. Minnie Moo does meth and fence. Well, you really should seek help. I really think you need to seek help with that. Or if you're happy where you're at, who am I to tell you to seek help? That would be me projecting my inability to correctly take drugs onto you, and I'm not you, so I have no business telling you what you shouldn't do. You're an adult. I mate? Yes, I do mate. I have 10 kids. I mate quite a bit. Not lately, though. I just told you, I have a 12-volt car cooler that has the ability to freeze stuff. Just not all the way. I still have a light. Light bulbs now, they have batteries inside of them, and when the power goes off, they still stay on. See?
You're gonna get paint on you, dummy.
That's a That's right. Most of them are children. They should not be watching me. This is not a positive influence. It's obviously messed with your mind. And if you're going to be putting me in your spank bank, I should be getting paid for it. So you need to be over 21 to do that. So please leave. And ban them. Ban them. Come on, you don't think people should get that for free, do you? Come on. I at least deserve royalties on the old spank bank if they got my picture up there. What pupils? Yeah, remember? I don't have hardly any pupils because why? What is it that I take? Prazosin, that's right. For blood pressure, it's a beta blocker. And for PTSD. And what does it do to your pupils? Oh, it forms meiosis, which is what? Loosening of the muscles in your eyes, causing pinpoint pupils. Good job. Most veterans that are on PTSD medication have eyes like me. Well, I had already banned them and they weren't there anymore, so I don't see why I couldn't talk about it. I was talking about it well after they were kicked off of here. Because, believe it or not, I was under the age of 18 when I first learned what that was. I think most adolescents experiment. And as me as an adult, to talk about it with other adults, I have kids, they have kids, I think it's okay to say. I just said they can't be on here doing that. That's what I said. And they need to come back when they're over 21. I think that's okay too. No, it's not. Oh, I just got told I was a liar. Can somebody please look up the beta blocker Prazosin and tell me if it has meiosis or pinpoint eyes as a major side effect? I just love how people with such little education in the medical profession call me a liar on medication. Because that's what I thought. And that's also true. Your pupils do seem smaller when you have blue eyes, but not pinpoint. See, that's what reasonable adults can do. They can have one point of view, one belief, be introduced with new information and change their belief. Like me. Enough people were saying it. I looked into it and went to the doctor. And they got really worried. They freaked me the hell out because they said it could be a psychological thing. Thank God a nurse said, oh, that's their medication. They're on Prazosin. And I was like, okay. That's what it is. No, not clonidine. Clonidine. Or maybe it's both. I know I take them both. Look up clonidine. Maybe that's what it is. It's one of my medications. That's easy. Very easy. Are they pinpoint for medicines? I'm not familiar with that. So Lucy, was I right? Was I right about the medications? You're waiting for what? Clonidines for blood pressure. Well, look it up. It could be both. Yes?
Where's the other battery to the solar panel thing?
I did not touch them.
I said you had it up here.
They're lying to you.
The solar panel one is right up here.
No. It wasn't mine. I didn't touch it. I have 6 downstairs and I have that backup thing. Why would I take a battery?
I don't know.
It doesn't make sense, does it? Not me. You know where it was last? Downstairs in the basement. Well, it's probably hiding. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. What for blood pressure? You will not get. I told you it's milk, cream, and peanut butter. So wait, Pam, I didn't hear what you said before. Did it affect your pupils? They did steal a battery. What do you mean, how do I affect them? I said I have TRICARE for life. Did I not say that? Yes, but prazosin is a beta blocker, isn't it? And if you're on both prazosin and clonidine... No, I don't have my own place. I'm homeless. Okay. I'm gonna start to ignore the idiots that just want to say something to contradict me with no actual information behind it. They just say right away I'm wrong. I'm going to some more positive people. Yes, those people just tell it all. This is how you know you're one of the idiots. Pupils from meth can't stay like that forever. You become attuned to it. Just like alcohol, it takes more and more to get you drunk. They're both poisoning parts of your body. Whereas blood pressure medicine and prazosin work differently on your eyes. It's the muscles are weakening, causing them to be like this. Must have. No, that's the generator that's on. Better, get this one in. Nope, it doesn't hurt anymore. Feeling better. Is this salon? Her salon is where? It's not better, I just can't feel it. And it's covered in aspirin and Ambisol, and I took pain medication. So. It's killing you. It's killing you softly. I haven't been there lately. I don't live in that part of town anymore. I don't need an emergency extraction. I need an emergency extraction. Eggnog. Hi. Imagine living in a house without. Imagine living, in an abandoned house. I mean, if I was outside in a box, what would you say? Imagine living in that box with them. I'm giving you a room tour. This is also 3 other people's room. No, you can't, because it's not all mine. I have a sleeping bag that somebody took, and I'm trying to get it back. Yes, I am.
Trish.
Yeah, hang on. Hang on, don't say anything. Okay, battery again. People think that that battery was like $1,000 battery. It's not. A lithium, an LiFeO4 battery is not $1,000. It's like $97. I don't.
Hey Trish,
Hello.
how are you feeling now?
I'm feeling much better. I thought you didn't have a generator of your own. I don't have one of my own. This is a whole house. You get that, right? Based on how much money we
So
make.
I'm guessing, did your medication work, the aspirin?
Yes, it did.
That's good.
Well,
Do
I
you know
only
what?
did
I
that.
love your eyelash. Your eyelashes are absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. I tried doing a rainbow today. I
They're nice.
put like, oh, you see?
Yeah, I like how you do your makeup. So, do you live in America?
I live in Portland, Oregon.
You know what I think? I absolutely, I probably get hate for this, but I love Donald Trump.
Why?
I just do.
For a reason. I mean, in America, the great thing is everyone's allowed to have their opinion on it. And
We have
here's the thing.
Keir Starmer in our country as a president, and yeah,
You don't have a president. You have a prime minister.
Prime Minister.
And your head of state is
and
your king. You don't have the prime minister as the head of state. So that's where it differs. If you had the head of state being your prime minister, that would be different. See, that's the problem with Donald Trump is he represents our country as head of state. We don't have the royalty to do that.
Didn't he get shot?
I don't believe he. I don't know. Did he? I don't know. I don't watch the news anymore. Here's the thing. People loved a lot of bad people, and a lot of bad people were only bad to the people they affected, and they were good to the people that they affected in a positive way. There's no such thing as someone that's purely good or purely bad. The reason someone comes to power is because they're benefiting somebody. I mean, we make heroes out of, like, George Washington. George Washington was he's a war criminal in the French and Indian War. He was a massacrist. But we didn't remember him for that. We remember him for the good he did later. Andrew Jackson. He's on our $20 bill.
What time is it where you are?
It's almost 9 p.m.
At night. Wow.
Yeah, he was the perpetrator of genocide of the indigenous people of this. And we said that was a great thing. With Manifest Destiny, one genocide was a good thing. Like, shit, you not. The reservation system is really just concentration camps. They took people, concentrated them onto land that couldn't support them, and hoped they would die.
That's mad. And yeah, I agree with you that alcohol's the worst drug for withdrawals. My little boy's dad's an alcoholic, and he's struggling so much to get off it. And he currently had 2 seizures lately because he had withdrawals for 6-hour withdrawal, not having no beer in his system. And he's got liver cirrhosis, scarring of the liver. So he's been told he can't just stop drinking like that. And people don't understand. People think, oh yeah, you can just stop drinking. It's not that easy.
No, not. Oh,
and he's been drinking 13 years.
I was drinking a really long time too. I forget. Oh man, I'm stupid. I'm gonna get some aspirin and put it back on here.
I'd be careful, because how much have you taken of it?
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh my god, why did I leave it?
You need to be careful you don't overdose, Trish.
I'm so stupid. It did turn off, but now it turned back on.
How much aspirin are you taking? Because you need to be careful you don't overdose.
Shit, you're right.
But yeah, it's like 4:56 in the morning here. And I've slept all day because I went out drinking myself. So
No, it's morning time over there. You start all night.
yeah, I slept all day today. So I'm wide awake now.
Oh, do you go to the public house?
Pardon?
Do you go to the public house?
Yeah, I go to a pub. I'm just gonna have a
Did you know? Did they teach that part of history about the opium wars?
Say that again, sorry.
During the Victorian age, the opium wars.
No, what's that?
It's when Queen Victoria, she wanted like porcelain and tapestries and tea, especially tea. But China's like, what are you gonna give us? And we're like, and England's like, this awesome manufactured. Wait, we don't make anything that you want. So they had this great idea to get China addicted to opium. And the people that were in charge of China didn't like that. So they said, opium is illegal. No more opium coming into our country.
Do you still drink alcohol?
No, I don't drink alcohol at all anymore.
How did you stop? Because I
stopped
think
2 years ago.
Did you have to go? If you don't mind me asking, I don't want to be like deep into it. Did you
Did I
have
have
to
to
do? Did you have to do rehab?
Oh yeah, I sure did.
That's what I mean. Because he had a seizure. He had detox.
I had seizures. I never had. I drank pretty heavily before my injury. Didn't have them.
Do you know what a detox is?
No, I know what detox is.
Yeah,
I
that's
had a
what
detox.
that's what he's having at the moment in hospital. But I think when he gets out of hospital, he'll just be back onto the drink. And I said the only thing that's going to help him is rehab. But unfortunately, he doesn't want that.
Well, here's the thing with rehab is it's a business, right? Or in your country, is it run by the government?
A government, I think.
The government runs it?
I think so, yeah.
It doesn't source it out?
Yeah.
Because they could build cars that never rusted out. They could build cars where the engines lasted 20 years longer.
Do you still get withdrawals from alcohol now?
Do I?
Yeah.
No, because I don't drink.
That's mad because they say obviously when someone's been an alcoholic, it's very difficult to.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm still an alcoholic. That's why I don't pick up anymore. I mean, if I started, I'd be right back where I was before I stopped.
Yeah.
That's why they say things like, one is too many and 1,000 is never enough.
And when it comes to one, you want more, and then you want more, and yeah. It can get into
one is too many. One, you just take one and you're already right back where you were. But you could have 1,000 and it still wouldn't quench that thirst, that place you want to go to just numb everything. I prefer Noah Levine's take. I know there's controversy around him, but it's more, for me, I don't believe in alcohol being the problem or fentanyl being the problem. It's just the nature of addiction. For me, if it wasn't alcohol, it would be fentanyl. If it wasn't fentanyl, it would be something else. It would be work. It would be working out. It would be sex. It would be something. It's that void I'm either trying to fill or that horrible whatever I'm trying to cover up. And that is the reason why I would do what I did.
Staff is asking to add her to the box.
What?
Staff on your comments. A girl is asking if you could add her to the box.
Let me see.
Basically, yeah, he's not my father-in-law anymore because I broke up with my ex, but he was an alcoholic and he sadly passed away. But the kind of help we tried to get him, there was just no getting through to him unless someone wants to help themselves. Then there's no helping him, unfortunately. But you can push him in the right direction to want to get help.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's hard.
It is.
It's upsetting.
It's one of the worst things you can deal with, especially watching your loved one go down like that. But the best thing you can do is just support him and be there for him.
Yeah.
It is really horrible though. Like I know where you're coming from because I had to live it every day. He was diabetic as well, so it was hard. It was really horrible to watch him go like spiraling.
It's a vicious cycle. It was a vicious cycle for me because I didn't want help, and that's why I drank. Because the more I drank, the more I didn't want help. Like, if I was in a healthy place, I probably wouldn't have wanted to drink. And that was real hard for me to want help.
That's what it is. You got to get out the dark place to make you want to stop drinking.
Which is easier said than done.
No, it definitely is easier said than done. I agree.
Oh my god, this is killing me. Oh shit.
Like, he talks too much. He's got psychosis, I think. He talks too much about, like, the war. He watches too much conspiring reels. And then, like, he starts hallucinating. He, like, punches his eye. He's got mental health issues. He just thinks in his head he's perfectly fine. But other people see him always help.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a healthy cycle for him. And I hope that he gets the help that he needs because no one deserves to go through that.
What does the help look like? Is my question. It took me many quitting drinking and then starting again before it finally got through to me. It wasn't until I was in my 40s.
He's 33, my boyfriend.
Oh.
Well, he's my ex now. He's not allowed to talk to me at the moment. Yeah. He gets a bit abusive on alcohol. So he's on, you know what, like police bail is?
Most people do. I did.
Yeah. He's just recently come out of surgery today. Well, yesterday he broke his leg jumping off a fence. So he snapped his kneecap and his feet.
Oh my god.
And then he had a seizure on the floor, which the hospital put it under withdrawals from alcohol. So at the moment he's still in hospital. He's been in for 4 days. He's trying to get detoxed, but I just think when he comes out, he's just going to be straight back onto the beer because he doesn't care.
From what you're describing, yeah, probably.
That's what my ex's dad was like. Yeah. He would just go straight out of hospital and straight back onto the beer. But he hid from everyone that he had heart failure. And then
he did have cirrhosis, but he's still got like scarred liver.
It doesn't go away very easily.
And he drinks 12 pint Stella Artois lager, 12 pints every single day. First thing in the morning, he starts shaking and then coughs and gets sick, and he needs a beer.
That happened to me in Vietnam. I started drinking in the morning. I started doing all the things that I said I was never going to do. Hiding it. Drinking in the morning. Drinking and driving.
What made you eventually stop drinking? Like, what was it that made you not want to do that anymore?
I don't know exactly what. There's the things they say it is. I'm not sure if it's just that or more. Human, we want to always make it be about one thing. It's always, we like to put blame on one person. Something goes wrong, we pinpoint it on one thing. There's a few things that happened. I started being honest about who I was. I was not. It was me, which was really hard for me at the time to accept that. And for me, that was like I was the worst thing a person could be. It's the most vile, disgusting thing someone could be.
Mm.
And I was happy when I just accepted who I was. And I didn't want to drink anymore. But I still did a couple times. It wasn't until I saw how quickly everything could be taken away from me. And I didn't want that. I didn't want to go back to what I was.
Alcohol's a vicious cycle, isn't it, really?
I had to find a purpose. That's what it was. I had no purpose. I lost my purpose when I was injured in the military, and when I found a purpose again and had a reason to live, I stopped trying to kill myself every day with a drink.
Mm.
No, I didn't say I was in the Vietnam War. I was in Vietnam, the country. It's more than a war. They call it the War for Peace over there. They don't call it the Vietnam War.
Mm.
Lived there for 7 years, remember? Xin chào, tôi tên Trish. Đi bà hi ma, chắc tôi xoay.
How long was you in the war?
What war? Afghan war?
Military, yeah.
Oh, I was in the military longer than the war. I joined in 96. I retired in 2014. I had some breaks in service in between. No more. Oh, we've got a whiner. Somebody reported us. They reported us. They said, no, it's bad. You can't talk about alcohol. That's nice. That's nice. Because we are going to do it anyways. See, here's the thing. The person that's doing that, you might be responsible for unaliving someone just now. You could have kept someone from getting the information or hearing something that might have made them do something slightly different. That's on your soul now. What's going on? What's your question?
Do you ever do TikTok battles, Trish?
Not usually. I think, well, because I think if people are going to pay me, they should want to for the content, not simply because they're getting caught up in the same way that cocaine works on the brain. The battles operate on the people watching same way as if you were to play, not the same way, very similar to the lottery machines, the slots.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like gambling.
Yeah, it's gambling, and gambling works on the brain the same as cocaine and other stimulants. So people get on me like, oh, you're doing this and that, which I'm not. Yet they will go and gamble or do battles. And there's nothing coherently wrong with it because 99% of people don't have a problem. But there's going to be that 1% that go through everything they have doing it. So, I mean, it's like anything in this world. There's things that are okay for some people and are just terrible for others. You know, some people can drink and they don't have any issue with it and they're fine. I am not one of those people. I drank to get drunk.
And drinking too much as well is a depressant.
See, I was wondering, I was trying to get it clarified. Is it depressant? But is it a depressant like making you depressed? I found it depresses your body. That's why you can unalive from it. It depresses your breathing. It depresses your I hate when I lose words from my TBI. I just lost everything just now. What were we talking about?
Like depressant alcohol.
And how it affects your body.
Yeah, it depresses your central nervous system and makes it difficult for your diaphragm to pull in air. National Security Agency? What? What are we talking about, Rachel? I don't know what we're talking about. What? Tell me something. Oh, NSAIDs. No, they're talking about non-steroidal anti-inflammatory. Here's the thing. How many of you have ever heard somebody refer to aspirin as that? Just because it is one doesn't mean doctors refer to it as one. They go to things like diclofenac, ibuprofen. Those are NSAIDs because they fall under an actual NSAID category. Aspirin is only an NSAID because it checks the box for what NSAIDs do. It reduces inflammation. But it's known more for its blood thinning abilities, and it comes from a fir tree. Did you know that? Bark. Like a willow. That's why Adirondack, which is in New York, is literally Algonquin for bark eater. Because those idiots didn't know how the Algonquins and Iroquois and all them weren't getting scurvy, but there was no citrus things. Because they knew how to take the fir tree, pine, and make a drink that had vitamin C in it. And the French just thought they ate it, so they were eating it. And they said, ha, Adirondack. Stupid Adirondack. Crazy. Did you know? Yeah, this nation is. There was a time when drinking set the time of day. You literally got a drinking break at the factory. That's the other thing. People, I don't know. Some of the things that people believe are good, you really have to question why you think a certain thing is good and why a certain thing is not good. Who is it benefiting for it to be a good thing, and who is it benefiting for it to be a bad thing? Alcohol should never have been allowed to exist. If all of a sudden alcohol was just discovered in 2025, and we'd never had it before, that shit would be banned. That would be Schedule I stuff. There would be no medical purpose in today's modern society. But because it had a lot of attributes that were palatable to the powers that be, it was intertwined in our society. Hell, the Mayflower only landed on Plymouth Rock because they needed to make some more beer. It turns out Industrial Revolution poisoned a lot of drinking water. When they came over to the New World, they didn't know that they could drink the water here. It wasn't polluted the way it was back in Europe, in the UK. So what's the one thing that makes water okay to drink again? Fermentation, production of alcohol. You can turn shitty-ass water into beer, and it went from killing you to just slightly making you drunk and killing you a lot slower. So in that regards, alcohol is good for you because you didn't die that day. You were on the installment plan. And for a long time, that was good. And military forces, hell, didn't know if the water was good. Set up the brewery, wine, beer. And then when they found out how to distill it, that was even better. Then they could amputate. Same reasons, Special K, what's that? Ketamine. That came out around the Civil War. If it was not for ketamine, that war would have ended a lot sooner. Drugs, that drug literally was responsible for killing hundreds of thousands of Americans. They never would have been able to amputate and keep so many people alive if they hadn't had ketamine. It's crazy. Alcohol would have bled out with alcohol because it thins your blood. It doesn't make good for operating on. Same with today. A lot of the things that we think are good and necessary, like rehab, it might be for some people. But if it doesn't click for the third time, I went to rehab, my first real rehab in Bath, New York, VA. And I was there with people that were there for their 20th time. Like, they only went there to start getting paid the $3,000 a month you get when you're in the hospital over 30 days. They had no interest in getting better, no interest whatsoever. And really, the program wasn't set to get anyone better. It was just there to take up time. No, they discovered how to clean equipment before then, but people literally wouldn't have been able to handle the amputations. I mean, it just you can't get someone so drunk they pass out and amputate without them bleeding out most of the time. And without ketamine, like it still hurt like hell. They just wouldn't be able to do as much. That's all I'm saying. You're talking
Hey,
about the bridge?
Trish.
Yeah.
I hit the button, just it kind of popped up, and I was like, I wanted to say hi.
Hi.
I'm your Canadian
I
friend
know
in the
you are.
house.
I know you are. Ontario.
You are just a wealth of knowledge. I gotta say, you are so smart. And I'm always glad to see you on TikTok. If I don't see you on, that's when I worry. I'm like, where's Trish? I hope she's okay. Hey, Catitude.
How long do you know who Simcoe was?
Simcoe? Mr.
Yeah.
Simcoe?
Oh, so you do. You know who he is, right?
Well, I remember the history, but I forget. I'm like
Okay.
59. Hey, Catitude.
Now a lot of people will ask about it surprised me how many people I talked to here didn't forgot that Canada had a history. Like, oh yeah, what'd they do? That's what I mean. That's a good example of what's good for some people or bad for another. There's a lot of things that was good for the U.S., bad for Canada. Things that were good for Canada, bad for the U.S.
Yeah.
Remember, for everyone that was celebrating and happy that all their taxes were going to be forgiven when we won the Revolutionary War, a third of our country had to head north. They were given lands up in the far north. Simcoe, who was described by American historians a war criminal, was the savior of Upper Canada. So he was a hero. He was portrayed in a heroic way, wasn't he?
Yeah, I would say so.
He was a terrible, rotten, bad guy here in the States. He ate babies for breakfast and ran over kitty cats. Like, that's how bad a guy he was. No, you have to remember, like, someone that is a hero to one person is quite possibly another person's terrorist. I mean, so if you ever just can't understand why someone just doesn't want to do something you want or thinks of it differently, it's because the thing that's so good for you is probably something terrible for them. And if more people could understand that, they might be able to relate to others easier.
Yeah, my first love couldn't give up alcohol, and he ended up dying. But I always thought, oh, he's going to give it up for me. Why would he give it up for me? He didn't give it up for his two other wives, so why would he give it up for me? But I kept hoping and praying, and, he did rehab, I don't know, 10, 15 times. So, like you said, he just had no plans on really giving it up. So
It's a trade-off. Here's the thing with drugs and alcohol. They do something. They do work in some capacity.
well, they numbed him, and then he mixed that with the green stuff, the green trees, and that just numbed the hell out of him.
There has to be something there to replace it. And a lot of times in rehabs, I don't see them giving anything to replace it. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, it's going to suck. You just have to be happy that you're not doing this. When people, for a long time, they had people that weren't from addiction telling people that were in addiction how to be. So you're telling one group of people that could function, never having addiction in their life, another group of people who could never function without it, how to live, which was just insane. The VA had finally, I don't know what they're doing now with like the new leadership. They've given up on abstinence, and it's harm reduction. I haven't been there quite some time, so I have no idea what it is now. But I mean, that kind of makes a lot more sense. Which would you have been happier with? A boyfriend that completely gave up alcohol for brief periods of time but always went back, or harm reduction, which he no longer got drunk or as drunk. So those blackout times where I'm sure the really bad shit would happen didn't happen anymore. He still dealt with like lower level things, but it was never that level of the cops coming, shit being destroyed, the house burned, things like that.
Yeah. Yeah. He was like he was only what, 56? Yeah, 56.
That's young for Canadians live longer than Americans.
We do, even though we're in this cold.
And it has absolutely nothing to do with healthcare. It has nothing to do with the fact that they go in for routine checkups before things become terminal. That's not the reason. Don't let that propaganda socialism get you hooked. It's not true. What's so weird though is that stuff came from like the farmers in Alberta, like the most, like they'd be like red state by today's standards. If the red state folks could see that that was a good thing, you'd think down here could too. I think everybody wants a system to be perfect. Like whenever like they always point out the inevitable problems that any system is going to have and say, no, we can't do that at all because this happens. Yeah, well, that happens here too. So like, that's just
Yeah.
I think this system's very corrupt.
Everything's corrupt in the world.
Yeah.
They need something that isn't.
I know, right?
Parenting. Parenting is the one uncorrupt thing. I'd say mothers by far are probably the one for the most part, incorruptible force on earth. One thing you can't bribe.
Hey guys, there's 200 folks in the room. I'm sure Trish would appreciate tappity tap. We could get the likes up to like 100K. That would be awesome.
It would be super nice.
That would be awesome, guys.
It only costs a soreness in your finger if you haven't been stretching. Let's do some stretches. Thank you, Catatoo. Thank you, Catatoo.
Oh, look, Catatoo gave you a Sunday bowl.
And it's a Sunday, AE. Do you guys know why they call it a Sunday?
Like the day of the week? Why? Or a Sunday that you eat?
No, yeah, the Sunday you eat. You know why they call it a Sunday?
Why?
Well, it has to do with the day. But
Okay.
remember, we had the little around Prohibition time. So they're like, what can we sell instead of getting people drunk? Sugar. On Sundays, you're supposed to give it up for the Lord. So they need something. A fountain drink. Let's go. Oh, I got sparklers. I got sparklers. I got sparklers. You kind of do. I remember back in the day, those Sundays, like a Coke float, literally had cocaine in it.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Coca-Cola literally stands for Coke from cocaine and cola from the cola.
I heard about that actually at Coca-Cola.
In South America, cocaine's not completely illegal. You can buy the tea. You can have coca leaves. You can have a certain amount of cocaine. It's just all in all.
What's the weather like at the moment in America? Is it very cold?
That's like saying, what's the weather like in the British Empire in 1879?
What state are you in America?
Because I'm in Portland. It's cold, but not too cold. It's not like New York cold, and it's definitely not like North Dakota cold. But it certainly isn't San Diego warm, nor is it Hawaii warm. It's about, I don't know, 11 degrees out, maybe. Celsius.
It's freezing here.
So it's 0 degrees?
Not like 0, but it's like...
I bet where Tina is, it's pretty close to 0. Is it 0, Tina?
I don't know what it is today, but the other day it was -5, so it was cold. Yeah.
Goodness.
You know.
You can see
3 degrees feels like 0. It says on the weather map.
Oh, you got a wind chill.
It's just cold.
I would love to visit America.
Me too. I want the food.
Well, we do have the best food.
Where do you guys want to visit in America? Where do you want to go?
New York.
New York. I don't want to go New York.
Save your money and just skip New York. Like that would be.
No, honestly, I don't want to go there.
There's nothing special there.
Literally,
How
no.
come so many people gravitate to New York though, and Central Park and Huh?
Because of the movies, everybody cool's from New York.
Yeah.
Yeah,
New
I
York
think
and
it's
California.
media.
That's it. There's nothing in between,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Can you name another major city besides New York City? What are the major cities you know of?
I don't really know cities. I know more like states. I don't know.
But you know New York
Florida.
City. No, that's a state. That's a
Yeah, I
city.
know. I don't know cities
See?
that well.
Tom
But that's
says
but you knew New
skip
York.
LA too.
Skip
Skip
LA
LA.
too.
No, LA's cool. All the crazy. Yeah, that's
Aren't
badass.
they all the
I want to go
famous
New
people in LA?
Orleans.
New Orleans? No, not Orleans.
New Orleans.
Yeah, New Orleans.
Narlands. You're saying it wrong. It's Narlands.
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 What's the big festival they have there with the beads and stuff and they're throwing the beads? What is that? Mardi
Mardi
Gras.
Gras. Fat Tuesday.
I would like to go for that.
That's a Catholic celebration. That's why they have
It
it.
is?
Yeah. It's the
I
last
didn't
day
know
before
that.
you have to go, before you can't eat meat on Fridays. And
Oh,
it's
before you have
Lent.
to
Yeah, it's Lent.
fast?
It's the day before Lent starts.
What
Oh.
is your favourite American food you have then?
American foods? See, America is great because we took people from all over the world who could cook awesome in their country, and then we gave them cheap food here that they could grow plentiful of for pennies on the dollar what they were paying in their home country, and then make it for everybody. I've been to a lot of places in the world, and they make it better here. Vietnamese food, better here. Italian, yeah, better in Italy. But that's the one exception. Everyone gets one. I swear, that's what it comes down to, is the food was cheaper here. Yes? I'm not... Trish, motherfucker. Beat your ass. Sorry, I'm doing my show. They can't see. Oh, thank you so much, Michael. They didn't see it.
UK Chinese food is amazing.
Do you want this one?
Some people think it's gross, but it's so good.
Chinese food.
Yeah. Oh,
Chinese
love it.
food.
I think it is. Let me see.
Beige goodness.
Mm. See? I think it is. I don't know if I have very much in it. Let's see. Water. Oh, thank you.
Where are you from, Seth?
I'm from the West Midlands.
Oh, same as me.
Really? Whereabouts?
Halford.
Telford, that ain't far. I'm from Warsaw, but I live in Lichfield.
Nice.
Not too far. I used to love going to Telford Park when I was a kid.
It's the best.
And you put some heat on.
We're not helping the allegations of the UK being absolutely tiny, though.
I know, yeah.
Because you're like down the road from me.
Literally.
I love, but I do love your national food, your national dish. That is a good dish to have. It's true. You have curry. Do most Brits keep curry powder in the pantry?
Yeah.
That's what I found amazing. Is that that is like a common staple in America. Not a lot of people even know what that is.
Curry powder. I think most Brits have curry powder.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Like most Americans have, well, not most, but enough have their number two. Number two. Because I can't. I just like saying that better than pew pew. There are no cats in America. Scotland. I want to ask you this, because in Vietnam, when they taught English, they would teach to call Scots Brits because they're on the island of Britannia. I said, I don't think you should do that.
I think if you said that, Scottish people would be offended, most likely.
I know, that's what I said. But they didn't listen to me. They kept telling me to say that.
You're correct.
You're gonna walk up on the wrong person someday. What you call me?
It's like when people say I'm from Birmingham, I'm like, no, I'm not. That's offensive.
Birmingham is?
Oh, God. Who would live in Birmingham?
Oh, Americans love people from
used to.
Birmingham because of the show where they're in Birmingham and they think it's an awesome place.
It's horrible.
It was pretty horrible in 1905 when the show takes place in 1920. You know the show I'm talking about?
No.
Peaky Blinders.
Oh, yeah.
I love Peaky Blinders. Best.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's amazing how some things just never, they just don't change. I can relate to like a lot of things they talking about. Is
Have you watched the new what's it called?
I haven't watched TV in
Everyone-
years, so
Really,
no.
everyone's going on about a new episode series that's come out. I can't think what it's called. Season 2, is it?
No, I don't have a place. I'm living in an abandoned home. It's called a
Oh.
bando. Because there's okay. Did you know